Hey there, Matrix. Give me a few minutes. We're just starting and I'm doing my preparations. But I see you. I need like a couple minutes. Alright, welcome in everyone. Game recommendation, Northern Minds. We have a Discord also, and we have a recommendations channel for the Discord members. And Prototype, yeah, I think I heard about. I remember this game. I never played it myself. It's like a fast-paced game where you. It's a cyberpunk fast-paced game when you're like... I only remember it by running from building to building, jumping like Spider-Man, something like this. And there's like Prototype 1 and 2. And I kind of forgot that game existed until you mentioned it just now. So welcome everybody, today we are playing Detroit Become Human for the first time, finally. Let me actually send a notification to Discords that we're going live. We're going live. Yeah, I didn't play Prototype, Matrix. Okay, it's everyone. It has come. We're starting. Detroit Become Human today. Okay, sent. Perfect. Yeah, I never played Detroit Become Human, and since Expedition 33 is done, this is what we are going to be doing from now on the weekends. And after that, we will be playing Wolves Among Us. I never played that game either. Okay. Hey Rom, blessing for you today. Your reload finishes a split second before they round the corner. Actually, I still forgot something. Give me 1 minute. I'll switch back to starting soon for a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Busy gathering pieces for my resume. Nice. Yeah, I also finally got some news about my next projects. So, poor Spidey, I couldn't find enough time this week to add you know, the extra anime Japanese voice for the TTS, as I promised, but I guess it is what it is. And soon I will have even a bit less time for doing all of this, because, you know, just regular work. And the whiteboard project. Unfortunately, Rom, I had to scrap it. I bought a whiteboard and I bought a stand for it. So like I tried to place it right here, like a planet, like a plant. I wanted to write down all your nicknames for those of you who have like very long streaks of like 100 and more. And you know, like we have a few people like that in the community. However, I need to find a different whiteboard. Unfortunately, the whiteboard I've got, it reflects so much that you can see everything that's going on right before me, including the monitor, all my lights, and etc, etc. This is not good. This is not looking great, so I had to postpone it. Luckily, this whiteboard was like very cheap, so I need to find a different one, the one that does not like reflect so much, so we can place it right behind me. Okay. Yep, sure thing, Rom. Sure thing. As usual, we're going to wait for a little bit more and then begin. Begin the game. Question of the day. Very thematic picture. It's distant future, you can replace parts of your body with artificial ones, better than the original. Would you do it? To me, the answer is yes, absolutely. I will be first one in the queue. I would say yes. Though it doesn't come without risk, but I plan to live until I'm at least 200 years old, so this is like, the answer is clear. I would absolutely do this. Absolutely. Okay. So, Detroit Become Human, I heard it's not a long game, but this is for... you saw the YouTube chat? Yes, unless there's something new. Yeah. I did see the YouTube chat picture. So... this game is by Quantic Dream. I remember trying their game before, one of the first ones actually, and they are amazing. They're amazing, but I remember trying a game about a time travel thingy, but unfortunately my PC at the time was not good, so I could not finish the game. Hey, Andreas! Welcome, welcome! We're just about to begin. How are you doing today? We're just starting slowly. Good, nice, nice. Doing great. Lots of stuff to do. I was working on something like really... I was working on my new accounts for all the different social media. And this is proving to be tricky for reasons you would not expect, probably. But somehow living in Asia makes doing social media a lot more complicated because of the algorithms. This is stupid, but it is what it is. So I was working on that. Yeah. I'm gonna be more busy with my regular work soon as well, which is a good thing. I was resting for quite a while lately, and yeah, still lots of other stuff that is pending for the live streams. I was just talking about the whiteboard project that I had, and I had to scrap it. I actually got the whiteboard, but it's like it's reflecting everything. It's reflecting the monitor and the lights, so I need to find another one. All right, guess we can start. It's 12 minutes. Let's swap to the game. It could be loud, but actually I was swimming yesterday. Yes, yesterday was a day off, and I thought, okay, it's time to go to the beach, drink some cocktails and beer, and take a swim.
Hello, welcome to the Detroit Experience.
Hello.
I'm an android, and I'll be your hostess. Before we begin, let's make some adjustments to optimize your experience.
Okay. We have... For some reason, the interface looks really like Assassin's Creed. It kind of reminds me of that. The choices have consequences. Exactly. That's what I heard about the game Matrix, and this is what we are here for. And I love such type of games. There were some other games that were more like visual novels where choices have consequences, but like the more consequences the choices have, the better, because it's cool. I loved playing Baldur's Gate 3 for that as well. Very nice. Okay, so subtitles on, subtitle size. I think it's fine if we keep them like this. So let's continue.
Please adjust your screen settings.
Sure thing. Brightness. I think we are good with the defaults.
Thank you. Now select your profile.
Select your profile. Difficulty. Wait, is there something we have to do with the difficulty? Okay. Casual. I want to focus on the story with the simpler controls. Actually, this game supports controller, right? So we're playing on the controller. Alright. How did you choose Detroit to play on stream? I was saying that we are going to play Detroit for quite a while. And it is a cool story game. I didn't play it, and I kind of wanted to, because I feel like it's gonna be cool and interesting to discuss different choices that we can make in this game. Okay, I want immersive. Yes, of course, experienced. A fair challenge where mistakes can mean losing a character? What do you mean losing a character? Is it like we have to start the game from scratch? I wonder. We go with experienced anyway.
You are now ready to begin Detroit. Remember, this is not just a story. This is our future.
Okay. Sounds good, but we need to go into other settings. Because the game didn't let me to adjust any of the graphics and everything. RK800. Okay, is this us?
Negotiator on site. Repeat. Negotiator on site.
We are negotiator. Okay. Before we move with any joystick or anything, like let me go to the options. Did you play Detroit before, Andres? Okay, full screen. Is there a window? Yeah, borderless window. Perfect. Resolution. FPS limit 30? No, of course not. VSync. Fidelity effect? I don't need fidelity FX. Okay, visual quality ultra, texture. Okay, ultra. Yeah, I didn't see anything. So like games I play for the first time, usually it's like real, just first time gameplay. Okay, I think there's like nothing else. Apply. Perfect. You don't like story games? You can change difficulty. Okay, perfect. And audio. I think it should be alright. A flowchart. You can review the paths you have taken, the paths yet to be explored, and what possibilities you unlocked. Each node earns you points that you can spend in the extras. Okay. Due to the nature of the game, some nodes and endings will not be counted towards the completion of the flowchart. Alright. Why is it? Wait. What the hell? Game! What is happening? Okay, for some reason, gamepad controls going crazy, and I can't really play with the gamepad. Hold on, I think I think I know what it is. Let's restart the game. Yeah, no, it's not stick drift. I think it's this game does not really accept my controller properly, so we have to use the Steam input. I wonder if I have to restart the game for this. Let's restart just in case. Main menu. No, my gamepad is alright. It's just some games they have problems with it. Okay, enable Steam input. If it doesn't work now, then we'll just continue with the keyboard. It's fine. Have you ever played any JRPGs, Andres? Because that's another genre I really enjoy. Like, after Resident Evil, I'm planning to play... Well, it's not technically a JRPG, but... I want to play all the Expedition 33 game... no, all the Final Fantasy VII remakes. They're like half action, half JRPG. JRPG, it's a Japanese... okay, it worked now. It's a Japanese RPG, basically. Mostly turn-based games. Okay, now it works, but we need to... invert. Yes, guys, I always play with full inversion of both axes. Because that's how my brain works. That's how my brain is wired. It's wired. Alright, so what do we have here? It looks like a crime scene. The fish... Oh, no! The fish! Oh, no. It's a dwarf gourami. Let's save the fish. Yeah, sort of. We can... Oh, wait. Screen is black. Fuck. Okay, Matrix. God damn it. I guess I'll have to restart the game again. Yeah, thanks for telling me. I didn't notice. I didn't notice. Okay, yep. Restarting the game, and if it doesn't pick up, I'll set it back to... Okay. It should be working now. I hope it's the last hiccup, because the gamepad it's working nice now. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Okay. Designed by CyberLife. What is Cyber? I guess CyberLife is the company we're working for. Or it's the company that made us. We are playing as an android.
Negotiator on site. Repeat.
And what is negotiator? Okay, now everything is perfect. Everything is perfect. The game is beautiful, by the way. A picture.
Stop. I can't leave her.
Oh, wait, that's convenient. Okay, we can see the profiles of people like this. So, Philip's Emma, it's a Philip's family. Emma, Joan, and Caroline. They live at Spark Avenue, Detroit. Born... Okay. Which year is it? Because Emma born 2028. Okay. And this is the poor fish I was trying to save, because why not? Look at that. Software instability. Wait, what? No, what software instability? Am I?
Please, please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. We need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person?
Find Captain Allen? Hold on! So the girl is being hostage and we are... Ah, okay. What's here? Talk to Captain first, okay.
That bastard's gonna jump. Fuck, man. I got the same model at home.
Is he here? Talk.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could
I'm
easily
being
get
ignored.
her on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Okay, what's his
You
name?
know its name.
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Do you know if
Okay.
it's been behaving strangely before this?
Listen. Saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Every second counts. Probability of success? What? Understand what happens and save hostage at all costs. Shit. Can we talk to somebody else? I guess we don't have much time. Okay. Search hostages room. Alright. It's a VR device or... Oh, just... Okay, child didn't hear gunshots. That's Salvinian. What's this? Wait, is that what they do? Is that what they do in the future? They are... If you love... Okay. Like, they're dating androids. While... To be fair... You know that people, that some people are actually dating or trying to date an AI, like nowadays. And... This sucks, because sometimes the company would change what AI is, and people are getting... some heavy withdrawal effects, let's put them like that. It looks like a nice house, lots of water. It looks like what I would want to do.
All units hold positions. The negotiators going in.
Okay, analyze clues. 355 bullet wounds. Left kidney perforated. Yeah, this was fatal. He didn't shoot him in the... Phillips John, okay. Oh. It's what? It's a lower lung hemorrhage, internal bleeding. Okay. Well, if it was an android, why didn't he shot him in the head? Because, you know... Reconstructs. Use LT or RT to review the reconstruction. Okay, he was holding something. Was there something else? Lots of space and lots of air, and the floors are easier to clean. Well, cleaning is done by androids, apparently in the future. We saw some androids right now on the markets. By the way, I don't know if you saw the what's it called, the ads for androids, but like there are some companies that are trying to sell you cleaning robots. You know what's the catch and the problem? Those androids that they're trying to sell right now, somebody can log into the android remotely and see what's inside your home to control the robot. Like, so you are about to pay like $20,000 or like $50,000. I don't remember the actual cost for the androids. You're about to pay premium, so you can so somebody can actually see what's inside your house and invade your privacy. Okay, what's the other element? Oh, okay. Where's the thing that I'm missing? I think it's in the beginning. Oh, here.
Your order for an AP700 android has been registered. CyberLife thanks you for your purchase.
Oh. So this crazy androids need like.
Holy shit! Cover me while I patch man down. I repeat, man down. Requesting immediate evac.
So this android was going to be replaced, and he went nuts. Do you guys know the difference between androids, robots, and cyborgs?
Yeah.
Okay. So, he was a Buddhist, right? I know there's been a shit in the market lately, and agents and all the AI stuff for text encoding aren't quite as hot anymore compared to AI being used in robotics. I'd really love to visit a couple exhibitions in China, Hong Kong, and all those wonderful places that host huge expos. I'm kinda doubtful until I see the actual end results. Because, I think in many cases... I don't think there's anything I can do here. In many cases, it's a lot of show. Oh no, what's... Hold on. How CyberLife androids affect something. Okay. Oh, they have wine, lots of it.
It's been just over an hour.
There is a fridge just like that. On sale, let's turn it off. Family was about to have dinner, yes. I don't think there's anything else left for me to...
What the fuck are you doing? You gotta talk to it or what?
Okay. Wait. I think I could do something else. Alright.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you.
Hi, Daniel. My name is Connor.
How do you know my name?
I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this.
Wait. Empathize.
I'm an android, just like you. I know how you're feeling.
What difference does it make if you're an android? You're on their side! I can't understand how I'm feeling!
Realistic?
There's no way out, Daniel. What you've done is too serious. The only question is whether or not you take another innocent life.
It's not up to you! I'm holding all the cards! If I die, she dies! You hear me?
Oh shit!
They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right?
I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. but I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it.
I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong.
She lied to me! I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no!
I can't stand that noise anymore! Tell that helicopter to get out of here!
Yeah, sure.
The situation is under control.
There. I did what you wanted.
Okay. Let's be operational.
Listen, there are snipers on every roof. Let the hostage go. You have no other choice.
I want everyone to leave! And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go.
Yeah, we need some
That's
compromise.
impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt.
I don't want to die.
Okay,
We're
sure.
not going to die. We're just going to talk. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
I've spent my life taking orders. Now it's my turn to decide.
Wait, what? I mean, okay, we saved her, but... You're not much of a therapist for robots, are you? I mean, it was a success, okay? It was still a success, I guess, because as a robot, he doesn't care if he jumps down. He doesn't care if he jumps down or, and dies, because if they were programmed like this, though androids are robots that are actually close to humans than just regular robots, and I think I didn't find some of the evidences, and I wasn't sure how this is going to play out, but I tried to be both careful and assertive, and this is what happened. This is what happened. Yeah, CDR, guys. So, do you guys know the difference between androids, robots, and cyborgs? And we are dealing with androids. Hi, CDR. Because, you know, I'm asking this because many people don't really understand. Like, what's the difference? But it's kind of a basics of, you know, robotics and sci-fi, defined all the way back by... how long ago? Like, Isaac Asimov was writing about these kind of things. So, androids, toasters with optical sensors. Actually, no, that would be robots. Androids are trying to be, like, humanized. It's a humanized robots. So they're trying to, like, copy our behavior. Toasters? No. Regular robots are toasters. So, cyborgs are humans with robotic parts. Robots are just clunkers and toasters, and androids are robots that are trying to reach humanity, sort of. Like, they're built to be like humans. Like in Nier Automata, if you played Nier Automata, that's a good example. They're all trying to be as humane as possible. Many people don't know where a woman's specialty is, and that they do have. Okay, this is the scene flowchart. Here you can review the paths you have taken, the paths you yet to be explored, and what possibilities you unlocked. Each node earns you points that you can spend on extras due to the nature of the game. Yeah, okay. So here's what happens. Okay, save the fish, extras. SWAT injured. Wasted too much time. Dismiss the helicopter, friendly approach. Lie to Deviant, but we failed to build trust. Okay, Connor leapt for Emma and fell. I firmly believe that androids can never be alive. This is why they're toasters. Yeah, but this is exactly, and I guess this is exactly what this game is trying to touch. Like, what makes you to be human? Right? Why, like, what makes us human? Only because we are biological computers? And biological, like, factories, right? So we're consuming bio stuff to produce energy. We expand energy to to make our complex brain with lots of neurons work. But what makes Android different? Except that maybe they produce like they get energy from a different source. So I guess this is what this game will be about, my guess. Okay, friend stats. We don't have that. Shall I install? Okay, let's continue. Cyber life. Okay, reboot, memory resets. All systems okay.
This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects. And handles the kids' home cash. Elementary school. Good afternoon. Can I help? Please, we're looking for...
Honey, it looks amazing. This is exactly what we need.
How much did you say it cost?
At the moment, we're doing a special promotion on this entire range at $7,999 with a
Those fuckers are expensive.
And it comes with a 2-year warranty for parts and labor. Painting, plumbing, gardening,
So like, I don't know if there is a big inflation in the games world.
If you'll just follow me, we'll process the order. The NP800 is slightly more expensive, but it has many other functions.
But
Come along.
I don't like this guy.
oh, this guy's coming to
There it
me.
is. It was a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
Okay.
It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
Wait, now we're playing as Kara. I think the thing that makes us alive is the continuity of a self-perpetuating chemical system we call life. Androids are detached from that cycle and they are just something else. I mean, can't they simulate that? They just store their memory differently. I lost my job because of androids. Sounds familiar, right? That's the thing with androids. They have their own name. Like, they will never become fully human, but I think like as technology progresses, we can just redefine life, right? Because with us, evolution made us, and life is like simple, but
Would you like to go home now?
Yes, Rose. Yes, I think that's enough.
go to Bellini Paint's shop.
Here. Let me help you.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Can we redefine life as something else? Yes, because it's easy, CDR. It's easy. Life, its meaning and the word of its and the word life. It's a definition gave to. It's a definition given by us humans, right? Because the definition, it's actually artificial thing itself. What name of the, like names of the colors, like name of the weather, name of the everything that we experience, like words, they are all made up. The definitions of everything is made up. So that's how we can redefine it. Because language, words, definitions, meanings, it's all made up by us humans. It wasn't some evolution or some entity or godlike entity that made up made those things up. It was us. That's why we can reconsider the concept. It's an observable feature of our reality. A rose by other name would smell just as sweet. Okay, it's not on this way. We cannot go there, but I wanted to just take a look. Is there anywhere I can go? Can we go back? Yeah, can we just go back? What I mean is, can we say androids can live just as us humans, but they will always be androids by the way how they exist and how they were built, and we always be humans because we are fully organic. Wait for green light. I'm really curious if you loaded an android like that with every psychology book you could find, plus a huge amount of art, especially art about emotions and sensitivity. Could that actually help them become real androids? Well, given the technology, like the current AI and like in all of its forms, it cannot create, it can only imitate. That's the thing. The question is, can we consider androids to be fully just like humans if they become able to not just imitate but actually create? Hold on, who is screaming? Is there is there an anti-android protest?
We got families to feed, and these androids are taking our place.
They're the androids!
Machines, ladies and gentlemen, are meant to serve us, not to replace us. 35% unemployment, millions out of work. Are we going to do something? Not more androids. We need to ban androids now. What do we
You know, this game is 2018, right? Before AI.
When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? Androids are stealing our jobs.
Interesting. This game is like it's pre-AI age, but replace Android with AI and you get, well, you get exactly the sentiment that we have right now. It's interesting how this aged, and you know, AI that is currently is just like spitting out text. It is going to be in robots that we are already kind of making, right?
Verily, I say unto thee, the day shall come when we will have to pay the price for our arrogance. On that day, we shall have to explain our acts of idolatry.
Idolatry, what's this?
Demon.
Huh?
I know who you are. I can see through you. You are the one by whom the evil will come. You are the one who will destroy Detroit. We built these androids to be our slaves, but the slaves are becoming the master. We can no longer live without them. They're in our homes, our schools, our factories. They take our jobs. They mind our children. They care for our old. We can no longer live without these slaves obeying our every selfish desire. We prefer to live with machines than with our own kind.
Hold on.
Technology is our god now. It was supposed to serve man, but it is becoming our new master. Androids.
It was supposed to serve man, but it is becoming our new master.
God by creating life. But what kind of life is this? A life of plastic and metal? A life
of plastic and metal. Listen to this man.
A pale copy of our creator.
He's actually adding to the conversation we just had.
Serving us. They're waiting in the darkness for the right moment to take our place. For it is written, let us lie in wait for blood. Let us ambush the innocent without cause. God will not let this happen. No, he will not allow his creation to be led astray by these artificial demons. My brethren, we have to turn our backs on sin.
Hey, Xon.
To burn the androids. Let us burn them all. Poor sinners. The end is nigh. Retribution is at hand. Technology is corrupting us. Technology is evil.
It sounds like
We are playing God by creating machines, but we are not God. We are nothing but dust. We make these androids in our own image, but they only reflect the darkness in our souls.
we make them by our image, but they only reflect the darkness in our souls, he said.
Pay the price for our arrogance.
Okay, I think he started to repeat himself, but he said quite a few interesting things, don't you think, Sidar?
We built these androids to be our slaves.
He said quite a few interesting things. It sounds like he's a neo-Lodism. I think it's called Lodism when you're against technology. So he's like neo-Lodism. But yeah, it's it sounds sort of like it's really interesting to play this at like in 2026 when the same exact sentiment we can hear all around about AI. And everybody feels it, like AI, but I guess at least those guys are getting androids that can do dishes and whatnot, and we are getting some AI slop. So we have it a bit worse, but this is exactly Invasion. Anna Maverick, okay. Yeah, Android, like they will come. They're already very... Did you see those Android models that Chinese guys are working on? There are some companies that make some really like believable looking androids. What do I have to do? Retrieve order at Bellini Paints. For me though, like him, the distinction is entirely metaphysical. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Fuck, where do I have to go? Bellini Paints. I think it's still down the street. Pinnacle Books. Bellini Paints is not this way. Okay. Oh, here it is. Yeah, let's go in. Alright. Create your own colors. Shit. Playing this in 2026, it's something else, I would say. I tell you, because this game was out before the AI age. So people making this game only had like an idea of androids, but we're so much closer now.
Identification verified. Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Payment confirmed.
Transaction complete.
And look at this kind of inhumane conversation, right? Can we talk to this guy? Like, I mean, I would say on one hand it's convenient, but like I personally wouldn't really be like happy from this. It is pretty convenient, nothing extra. Transaction complete. And that's it. Bus stop is not this way. Okay. Yeah, input response, that's correct, but think about how often the exact same thing happens with humans too. It's just imitation though, their nature allows them to do and become things we could never do. To have the confined in human-like form is just a cage. Get yours today. Don't need an android. Needs money for food. Ah. And you know what's funny? Did you see videos like from the US? How people are actually kicking and trying to break, you know, just a regular, like small robots that are doing food deliveries. I think food deliveries by robots, it's somewhat common right now in the US. Do you have this in the UK?
Yeah, that really works for me. 35% unemployment.
Oh, look at that.
Where the fuck you going,
Look at
Tin
that.
Can? No kidding. Hey guys, check it out. We got one of those tin cans here.
Look at this little motherfucker. You steal our jobs, but you can't even stand up.
You ain't going anywhere. We're gonna fuck your bitch ass up. Yeah, waste it.
Do it!
Alright,
Oh.
it's enough. Leave it alone.
Let us teach this bastard a lesson.
You damage it, I'm gonna have to find you.
We can take your job next. We'll see how you like it.
Okay.
Shit, this is...
Let's go. Run along.
This has so many parallels. Yes, yes, Sauron. Sauron, I'm playing the game for the first time. I never saw a playthrough of this game before, so I'm playing it for the first time. But it's also like I don't know what's gonna happen. It's just the first playthrough. But it has so many parallels to what we can see today sometimes. We are getting aerial drone deliveries from Amazon, and fancy my skies being covered by hundreds of noisy drones all day and night. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. How are you doing today, Xaron?
Androids are stealing our jobs.
Housekeeping, babysitting, and cooking. Yeah, the difference is androids have a price tag. People don't. Oh, it's a bus for androids only? Oh no, it's a... Yeah, androids don't need a seat. They just stand in there. That's convenient. I wonder if androids really care about it being discriminative. Yeah, the game is super interesting so far, Sauron, because it was made it was out in 2018, before the current AI. I think GPT 3.5, it was out around 2022, I think. This was even like before COVID, so It's kind of interesting how this thing is like, this thing is, it's playing out, it's playing out nowadays. Not so well. Well, I hope it's going to be better. You can get through it. I'm doing all right. I have lots of stuff to do outside of streams and trying to, you know, trying to make it. Okay. So I think we kind of missed a few paths here and there. November 5th, 2038. That's a rundown home, if I saw one. Modern psychology is also founded on a lot of flaved work. Actually, you're not wrong, CDR.
You coming?
Join Todd. So Todd is our new master. Green Detroit. Okay. So this is where we live. And this is where those guys, like, it's downtown over there. Okay, I see. Hey, Grim. Welcome. Welcome in, Grim. Yeah, this playthrough is going to take a while because I'm looking at every single thing and we're also discussing stuff. But here we are.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of...
Take care of...
Damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice!
Is it a pet?
Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
Wait, what did you mean by you've gone, for 2 weeks? Oh, shit! He said that there was a car accident, so they transferred the memory of that previous android into here. Well, he seems alright. At least for now. Okay, urgent tasks. Collect trash, optional tasks, collect dishes, activate vacuum cleaner and clean the backyard. Okay. What's here? What's stopping a sentient machine from pondering the same questions? The Bureau's special offer was sold out at my place, plus I'm in the warehouse for the next 2 weeks because my colleague is on vacation? Alone in the warehouse. Is it a big warehouse? But hopefully next you're going to vacation next. It's summer after all. Okay, so hey, what the freak? Shopping list, okay, and something else that is written is like no idea. Okay, clean. Collect trash in the trash bin. Okay, got it. Take the trash bin. Clean the kitchen, counter, and the coffee table. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe. Depends on what you need.
Well, that's a normal house, I would say.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, we cleaned the kitchen, now we have to clean the counter, right?
Yeah. I'll bring it tomorrow. Yeah, same place. You know where.
About the size of a football field. Wait, that's a huge warehouse, and for you alone, Tom? I don't know your situation, but there were times when I would actually love to be alone in a huge warehouse. Because, you know, sometimes... well, I would say it depends. Oh, here. Here's the... this is the counter. Wait, so this guy was not cleaning for like 2 weeks? Because there was no androids. For him to clean. I mean... Interesting. Okay, let's put the trash in the trash bag. Okay, and can we talk to this man? No, not really. Sure thing, Soren. I'm here for a long time today. Hey, Sards! Welcome in, Sard. What is she doing under the table? Hello? What's my tasks? Report to Todd's. Optional tasks. Collect dishes, activate the vacuum cleaner, check the backyard. Okay. Small curse for Sardakan. Today, the daily logging reward is an apologetic sticker. Scan. Dishwasher is not working. Missing components. We just ordered it. I mean, we can just put it down there. Okay, let's do the dishes. Alice, what's up with Alice? Hold on, let me guess. Let me guess. This guy had a wife and she died. And then after this guy bought the androids.
Bring me a cold beer.
Right away.
He bought her, and the daughter, it's kind of like she's seeing her as a make-believe replacement for the for the mom and she maybe hates us? I don't know, it's just a guess. No, we didn't finish the first floor. There's something else to do. Dishes wash it. Okay, activate the vacuum cleaner. Okay, let's do it. Just replace how did you arrive at that assumption? Detroit is one of the coolest game I've seen. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be very cool to play it. Laid back view on the bigger questions and focusing on relaxing, not saying you don't find them important, but you don't let them bother you, the primary hallmark of a stoic. I wonder who I am, because I like to like consider this and that, but ultimately I have my goals set before me and I don't really like I take the effective paths. All sports. Android power, wait. Football frenzy next. The transport innovation that's shaking up California. Connecting the dots. Politics and focus. Are American senators really corrupt? China earthquake kills 10,000 people. Okay. The transport innovation that's shaking up California. The new subtube completed its first journey today from Manhattan to downtown LA in under 2 hours. Sounds like a hyperloop, right? Less than half the 5-hour flight time. The top speed of 1800 miles per hour was made possible because of the tube travels through a depressurized chamber, providing a near frictionless... Wait, doesn't that sound familiar? Like a Boring Company, anyone? I think it's called Boring Company, but you know, people think that Elon Musk is just, you know, wasting money on the project and he's not going to deliver because he's too busy doing some like other shit. Interesting, but yeah, this is like a Boring Company dream came true. For commuters, this raises the tantalizing prospect of finishing a long shift in the Big Apple and putting your feet up on the Golden Coast. Okay. California's property markets are reacting. Suburban prices have skyrocketed 64%. That sucks. LA realtor Charlene Lowe says that she knows where the buyers are coming from. They're East Coast types, specifically New Yorkers. They see a chance to keep that New York salary whilst enjoying an LA lifestyle, and they're scrambling over each other to take advantage. Real estate isn't the only thing shaking up. School places are rapidly filling and suburban retailers are racking up prices in anticipation of all those New York dollars flooding in. Long-time Californians are expected to be pushed out from the cities, which is why they've been protesting the new line. An angry demonstrator put it, "First Detroit takes our jobs, then New York takes our homes. When it's gonna end?" Oh yes, poor Californians. But I don't know. I don't know. I would be hard-pressed to tell if it's more expensive to live in New York or LA. So, if like once anyone from the States is around, I'm gonna ask this question. I'm a virtue ethicist. How's that work? Sorry, I was out on the balcony smoking. Otherwise, the room would smell like smoke. Yeah, I used to smoke a lot, but I quit a few times, and a few years back, I finally managed to quit completely. Mostly because of the smell. Because honestly, if not for that reason, I maybe would have continued smoking, and maybe the heart issues. Like as I grew older, like the heart is not really liking all the smoke. So I'm listening to my body. Okay, it's the third game of the season, Android Pitcher X67. ROM. Threw a pitch that broke the 120 miles per hour mark. The human batsman wasn't able to swing until after the ball had already reached the catcher's glove. Androids were introduced as a one-pair team innovation, but they come to dominate team strategy. Every draft sees the major professional baseball teams breaking their own transfer records. I think like it's kinda unfair to have androids in human sports. Okay. I think it's kind of unfair. Okay, what else we have to do? Vacuum cleaner. Trying to quit smoke right now? Yeah, it takes a few months. Oh, actually, we were asked to check the backyard as well. I never really read those e-paper. I think they are kind of interesting because this is the. I'm not just a completionist, but I really like to look around on games. I play games not just to complete them, but there are so many interesting things sometimes hidden in the plain sight, I would say, Matrix. Because, like, this is 2018 image of 2038. And, like, this feud before, like between New York and LA, of like from my understanding of both, it kind of sounds like California was like it's not really great place to live in 2038 by their standards and imagination. I know LA to be expensive. Actually, Xoron, like, sometimes I think about smoking, but like if I ever smoke again, it should be something like expensive. Like if you're killing yourself with the cigarettes, right, with smoking, at least do it in style. I mean, it's gonna be even more expensive, but like at least like if I'm doing it in style, this is like I don't really drink, I don't really smoke, but like if I ever do, I think it should be something that's is at least like like memorable. Hey Noah, it's not a good place to live right now. Oh yes, right, you're from the US. So we just read a like local newspaper, and it was saying that basically a hyperloop, like Elon Musk completed super hyperloop between New York and LA, and people from New York are buying all the real estates down in California, and Californians are not happy because they are poor, and now like they are being pushed out of their own state by New Yorkers. But I was always under impression that life is as expensive in LA as it is in New York. I know that's like if you want to live downtown New York, you want to be like you need to have around like to earn around 300K a year. For LA, maybe it's a little bit less, but I think like LA is not really that much less. Californians are hated for doing that everywhere else. Oh, that's the thing. Okay. Okay, so that's how it's supposed to work. Interesting. So like something happened. Actually, something did happen because aren't like Californian tech companies moving to Texas right now? Like Texas, Austin. After SpaceX move, many other companies, they follow the suit, and right now I saw videos. I don't know if you watch any of the. There's a YouTube channel called Decoy something, and this guy is living like in California, and he said like it's kind of desolate right now because so many what am I doing? Take down the laundry. Okay, and he said that so many companies kinda moved out of California. Garden, okay. And then the rest of the country hates California. I know they hate it because of the stupid laws and other things that they do. Okay, where do I have to take down the laundry? Oh, no, it's from the garden. I'm forgetting to play the game, sorry. We have to go back to the garden and do the laundry. But like, I would really separate Nova. I would really separate like regular people, regular Californian. Isn't it like an American dream to come to California, to LA, to Palo Alto, and earn big bucks? And Californians who used to live in California, like they're kind of pushed out because they can't even afford a coffee in the coffee shop because everything became so expensive. It's how I understand it. So like Californians, like local, like natives, who lived there before all the stuff, they kind of hate California too, because. How are you doing?
Going to school today?
Okay, how about a game?
You look bored. Would you like to play a game?
Alice neutral, okay. Ah, what a failure android am I? She's not very talkative to us. Alright. What Hollywood wants you to see is not the way it is. All the ones that got pushed out moved to NM... Wait, NM... New Mexico, right? Okay, NM... I don't know that the states Arizona and Colorado. Okay, thank you. Because I don't know all the states' abbreviations. Not from the US, but I watch a lot of US stuff. Okay, to the house. We have to do the laundry. They bought 3-4 houses because they were so much cheaper than they started calling Cali rent prices and pushed the locals out of where they moved. Actually, I saw kind of similar tactics employed in where I live, you know. Before the tourist season, you know what those freaking realtors do? Sometimes they rent everything they can. So they can sub-rent it to people who want to come for like New Year for a couple days by like X3 price. So they pay their original landlords and then they subcontract. Even if it's illegal, they don't care. They make more money. They can pay fines. I always picture it this way. Everyone dies eventually. 30 years ago, a neighbor child died at the age of 7. The child was playing in the garden, collapsed and was dead because a stroke... Wait, a stroke in a 7-year-old child? Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely like Memento Mori, exactly, Peacher. That's definitely one way to look at it. Yeah. Yeah, we have like 2 chats, one from Twitch, one from YouTube. So you guys can talk. I can see and read both. We wandered into some rather depressing topics. Yes, Peachy, but this is the game. I would say those are they may be depressing, but they are kinda interesting topics. And the game we're playing right now, it's exactly part of it. What is this? Red ice, acetone, lithium. What?
You shouldn't mess around with my stuff. It makes me nervous.
I'm sorry, Todd.
You just stay the fuck out of my business. Unless you want to piss me off. You wanna piss me off?
No, Todd.
Oh shit! This guy's a... What was the name of those people in the Katana Zero Junkie? Damn! And also, like, what I see right now is people treating androids like shit. Like dirt. And... Actually, this is interesting, guys. What do you think his Chronos power is? For now, I guess annoying. Game audio sounds a little low. Hi, honey, and let me see. I think audio in-game is like 100%. So what I can do for you guys, I can increase the game audio in OBS and let me know later how it sounds. Hi, honey, and yes. Okay, I increased it by a bit, and so you can guys later let me know if it's all right. Yeah, hello, honey. Hi. We're playing this game very slowly because there's so many things to discuss, and the guy we're working on, he's on drugs. He's on drugs. And I don't like it. And I don't like that they all treat androids like shit. And oh, I remember, there's a question I wanted to ask you guys about this. You know, this game was made before the AI age, so it was released 2018, and now we have an AI. So in this game, people seem to treat androids rather poorly, like they treat us as dirts, but if you ever, well, most of you guys, at least once in your life, regardless if you hate AI or not, how do you talk to AI? Are you being, how do you treat AI chatbots? Like ChatGPT, whatever. Do you actually like talk to it like a human? Are you being respectful? Are you being demanding? Are you, like, being cold with it, maybe? Because, you know what? Some people really would go over the board and treat it like a human being and even, like, say, simple stuff that doesn't make sense to say to AI, like, thank you. I'm so happy, and things like this. Do you guys do that? I hate generative AI, but I always say things when I ask it something. Yeah, this is exactly the thing. Hey, Skedaddle, welcome. AI is a tool, but it's only as good or bad as its use case. Yes, and this is like, I'm kind of curious to see how, like, what is your approach to it? I was talking about someone who married their AI character. Yeah, so I think, like, what happens to androids in this game, it's really easy to be applied to AI of our age. And it's kinda interesting. Okay, so vacuum cleaner is the only thing left, so we have to locate the vacuum cleaner. Otherwise, we're not going to progress the game. We're at the journal. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. No worries. I mean, saying things like thank you or whatever just comes off naturally because we are used to saying that. Yeah, but at the same time, like, some people like we realize that AI is not like it doesn't make it happier or upsets if you say thank you to AI, but like I feel it's the humane thing to do. But at the same time, there are people definitely, and there are definitely people who are treating AI like a tool. I'm nice with my AI. AI Pascal wager is clear. If you're nice to AI and it gets godly powers, it will remember you were nice to it. And if it doesn't, you've lost nothing. But if you're mean to it and it gains godly powers, it can it can alter for you. Yeah. Yeah, I already know. Okay. Yeah, there's a hockey game, and we know that's. I wonder if they use androids in hockey. AI freaks me out, so I don't interact with it. I get low-key annoyed when I call a company and the AI always talks to me like a real person. Interesting. So if you had to talk to AI, honey, you would be rather cold with it. So you can like finish your interaction as soon as possible and just like leave it, right? Okay, I will read the rest after we report to Todd.
I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
Stop bothering me. I mean, what is happening in this guy's life? Yeah, what's happening with him? And he also kind of hates the kid. Remember to say thank you to your Samsung smart fridge for keeping your meal cool. Okay, imagine the next hypothetical situations. You know that Chinese companies, they're actually making human-looking robots, and they will be powered by AI. Powered by AI, right? And at some point, maybe the future this game depicts is going to happen, and we will have lots of androids running around, right? So I wonder if, like, by then, when you interact with them not as a chatbot, but like as a real human, I think like it's the matter of keeping our own humanity here. Also, there is a really good anime and manga. If you never watched it, it's a very kind one. It's called Chobits. It's a very old Chobits. If you never watched Chobits, if you like anime, I wholeheartedly recommend you to watch it. It's also about androids, but it's kinda a lot lighter than this game. He depressed us here as his wife left. Yeah, I kinda assumed that after his wife left, he. Let's tidy this up. He bought an android, and he sort of. Super angry. Because she would never be like his wife. And the kid, like, the kid is, I think the kid is the, like, she has the worst, like, of both worlds. Ventilate? Okay, let's, ventilate the room. Oh, yeah, sure. I really recommend you to watch it. Original is the manga, anime is not complete. It's called Chobits. It's a very good one. There is a twist to it, but no spoilers. Yeah. I'm playing the game for the first time and I never saw anybody else playing it, so we're like... I'm playing it from the blank state. Switch on. A TV.
And now to sports. First up, basketball. As the Gears prepare for their critical match with Denver tonight at
It's kind of quiet, even for me.
League negotiations are still ongoing over the possibility of allowing one Android player per squad. Debate rages as to whether the change would lead to more exciting matches or be the first step in making human players obsolete. CyberLife has a willingness to participate in the experiment by providing one specialized model to every team. Now, androids are already used to train players and provide tactical advice for coaches since 2035.
Fuck!
But no android player has been permitted to compete so far.
It looks like a prophecy, guys. So, let me explain, I guess, what happens. What just happened here. So, they are negotiating one android player per team in sports. and they're kinda OP. So humans have a hard time like playing with them, right? As we just read in the basketball, in the article about basketball, and I'm sure this is being pushed by the company who makes those androids. They're paying for it because they want to change consumer habits. Remember the term? Like, this term is like, it's being shifted around right now. Like, in 2026, changing consumer habits, it's something that you can hear online sometimes.
Another 225,000 jobs were lost from the U.S. economy in October, according to the Department of Labor, bringing the unemployment figure up to 37.3.
I mean, interesting. This is sort of, okay, what's next?
President Warren spoke today at the opening of a new CyberLife plant near Milwaukee. At the event, the president again...
Oh no, it's just...
role in the exceptional performance of the U.S. economy.
I'm going to increase it again, sorry.
The Department of Defense will acquire 200,000 android combat units as part of her increased military spending.
Yeah, the game is quite, it's quite quiet. So, like, even if I go to audio, like, we are at 100% volume already. I bumped the game audio in OBS again, so yeah, no spoilers. No spoilers, please. A little better? Okay. Yeah, the game audio is quite it's just quiet in general, but we'll see. Actually, I think there's one other thing we can do. Headphones defaults. Have a large stereo or surround speakers with maximum dynamics and spectrum. I wonder which one is gonna be better. Default mix. I think like it's optimized for a theater mode. Let's try small speakers. Maybe this is gonna be better for you guys. Thanks, Petrie. Okay, let's keep tidying it up. A guitar. So this guy is playing a guitar. Uncertain fortune for Petrie today. Yeah, we have on Twitch we have channel points interactions. So the elevator stopped on the floor nobody requested, and as one of the interactions we have fortune cookies. You guys can try it if you have like 150 points. It's once per stream. All right, all sports. Yeah, sure. Thanks, Skedaddle. Thanks for chiming in. Yeah, the game looks fantastic. I'm taking it slowly because there's so many cool things to look at here and there and discuss. Okay, so have a good one. Have a good one. I'll be here for the next I don't know, many hours. Since we just begun, sort of. Oh, yeah, all sports. Like there's lots of sports journals. Let's see. American football has largely resisted the spread of Android players, with top-tier games still an exclusively human affair. You know why? All I know about American football is that it's more about big men fighting each other as a non-American, okay? As a non-American guys. American football, it's more about people fighting each other, like they're built like tanks, and the actual football is secondary. That's how it looks like. Like they want to. It's like human bulls are fighting like in the hard pressing each other, and then the actual ball. It's whatever. It's secondary. Okay, so that's why I guess they're keeping the androids out, because imagine this guy, imagine androids in American football. It's just going to be like, people are going to try to chop his head off, and they cost like $9,000. Okay, but that may be about to change or no, following CyberLife's recent unveiling of technical demo QB1000. Yeah, it does sound like Terminator at this point, right, Xoron? QB1000, an android's quarterback capable of throwing from end zone to end zone and hitting a target 6 inches wide. The model is also programmed with over 1,500 plays from classics, such as bootlegs and handoffs, to more specialized maneuvers, all of which can be adapted in real time. Okay. QB1000 was revealed at the recent CyberLife exhibition and in Detroit, where the Android manufacturer showed a variety of prototypes designed to show the potential of bleeding-edge technology. But while CyberLife's latest innovation has some fans drooling, Roy Kenstone, founder of the anti-Android fan group, sees a sinister aspect. CyberLife know exactly what they are doing with this demonstration. They hope to distort our sports the same way they have all the others. Despite these reservations, some consider this simply a matter of time. With basketball and baseball already contemplating Android players, a LED sporting QB might be just around the corner. You know, it really seems like... It really looks like Google and OpenAI like literally shoving AI down our throats nowadays. Like, this game is 2018, but I'm quite shocked. We just begun, and I'm quite shocked how prophesizing this is. Look at what Google does. You know what happened to me the other day? I don't know, guys, if you use Android's, well, Android phone or iPhone, but I personally use Android, so it comes with Google naturally. You know what happened recently? My phone had a quiet update by Google, and they changed my power off button, like when you hold it, to AI assistant, to Gemini. So like I needed to restart my phone. I was holding my power button, only to discover that I cannot do it anymore, because instead Gemini was like popping up. I was so pissed. I never asked for Gemini to be so intrusive with my phone, but here we are. Like, I had to go into settings, and I needed to restart my phone urgently, and I had to like go through a gazillion of different settings to find how to switch it back for some reason. Girl spent 3 years at the gym working out on her buttocks, but ultimately failed to achieve the butt of your dreams. Oh well. Featurey. I guess this happens. This happens. Okay, Tech Addicts. The quantum magnet that could scrub the carbon from the air. Quantum magnets. The price of life. How driverless We're talking Tesla now. Wait. For fuck's sake, I'm kinda sure... Wait a second. Wait a second. Since when we have Tesla? The game is out in 2018, and I would imagine they started working on the game in 2015. For how long we have Tesla and Elon Musk plans to, like, for Mars stuff? Because, look at that. I feel like I'm reading a booklet about Elon Musk companies. And this game is 2018, by the way, like 8 years ago. What the hell? How driverless vehicles make life and death decisions. Space tourism. Is Mars your next holiday destination? Okay, let's read that. This is insane. When a driverless vehicle foresees an accident, the car's computer makes life and death decisions. For example, deciding which of two pedestrians to hit. Which of two pedestrians to hit? Oh shit. Do you think Tesla is capable of this? Like, do you think Tesla is doing any life and death decisions like this? But the exact process by which cars make these decisions is not very well understood. Martin Forlong of Crown Cars tries to clarify. In these situations, the car's imaging system gathers data to determine the pedestrian's age, gender, life expectancy, etc. in the blink of an eye. The data is parsed through the public records to determine marital status, employment records, life expectancy, and whether they have children. The car then assigns a value to each possible victim based on criteria like their contribution to society. We put a premium on lives that will save other lives, like doctors and nurses. Shit. So, this article is about AI putting price tags on human lives the same way we put, well, they in-game put price tags on androids. Sort of. That's smart for the game. We have already done it IRL. Yeah, but, you know, it's another philosophical question, like, does a life has a value, or it's invaluable? And, you know, if you answer, it depends, I would say this is like a gray zone. Like, some people would argue that the life has a price tag, others, that it's not possible. Yeah, I turned off Siri. Sometimes I would just look over at my phone and see Siri was just open and listening, freaking me out, and I turned it off after that. Yeah, and Siri was made like before the AI era, but this is like, they are very intrusive. Like those companies, they're shoving the way they're shoving AI down our throats. It's exactly like this cyber whatever shoving androids towards people's life. And this is what happens in sports. I see this game as very prophesizing. It was out in 2018, but it's so well put in 2026 shows. That's crazy. Okay, next page. All this may sound very reasonable, but Felix Gamble, head of Anti-Automation League, says the system has no right to make such judgments. See? Somebody with a criminal record is not necessarily less valuable to society than a doctor. That kind of information is irrelevant to the sanctity of human life. But Forlong dismisses such claims. We want our cars to make the best possible choices, and that means acting on the basis of all the information they can gather. The more, the better. Wow. Speaking of, like, this is like really morally dubious. If you had a decision to save a doctor versus a criminal, I mean, like, most of us would save a doctor, right? But at the same time, like, this is the this is a very hypercritical than to say that all life is invaluable. I guess it's another version of the trolley problem, right? Like, would you save a single person or 5 people? Clean mess. Okay. Yeah, but I kind of want to check what was the what were the pills. Contains risk of behavioral disorders. Risk of... There was a gun! Oh, holy shit! Well, wait. Okay, sorry, I overreacted. Because, you know, it's the US. I think, like, everyone in the US has a gun or two. And some people have the entire basement of the gun, like, with the guns. How did she... Well, she's programmed to do that, Peachy. Oh, and, yeah, have a good night, Soren. Sorry, I didn't read your entire message. He's also drug addict. Yes, he is. And we saw he had something more crazy. Like downstairs at the washing machine place, like he has something called red eyes in a plastic bag. We found it in like mixed with the we found it like buried in the washing powder, soap. What's the proper name? Yeah, maybe, because, you know, in many countries, having a gun is highly illegal for most people. Like, you need to have a license, and it's not really easy to get one.
Watch it.
Hey! I mean, can this dude be at least a little bit? Okay, this was Tedrum. I guess no, like he gives like no respects for. Yeah. Why even get one? So apparently, honey, this guy, and this is my guess, that was kind of confirmed. He was like his wife left, after which he bought an android, and this android had a car accident, and he bought her again. Transferred all the memories, and I guess she reminds him of his wife, and he's like. Arranged bottles. But you know what's funny? He's so like the home became a mess. She was out for 2 weeks, right? And I wonder if he took a credit. Like, this is a very rundown house, and I don't think he has a lot of money for buying an android, so he might have taken the credit to buy her. And like in 2 weeks that she was not around, like the house became a big mess. Yeah, we'll come back, Nova. Okay, we cleaned the bathroom. And this must be Alice's room.
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice?
Also, I wonder if we still should keep the default sounds. I guess I can't join all of my friends' streams anymore. Wait, what do you mean? Is something happened? Is everything okay, Nova? Got banned on multiple channels. That's so weird. Talk to Alice. Let's be friendly.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it?
You seem quiet.
I'm very quiet. I hope I don't scare you. about your mother? Will she be home soon?
Oh no, I shouldn't have said that. Warm path unlocked? Wait, what? She's upset, but she also... She gave us the key. Okay. I remember the car attack demo that this game was based on. What a good demo. You mean... Oh, hi, Ayaz. On YouTube. Welcome, welcome. Maybe the dad killed her or is hiding her mom in the basement. Actually, I wonder if you're right. Okay.
What are you doing?
How are you doing, Ayaz?
You're playing. I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife? Huh? Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work?
Why are you talking to kids like that?
Along, they just fuck it all up! You hate me. You hate me, don't you?
Bro, stop!
Say it! You hate me! God.
And she's a kid. She wouldn't understand even.
I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
So you have anger issues. I think... Damn. Okay, well this was a very like long scene, and I wonder if we're gonna see like, I guess we're following like multiple different stories here and there. Like multiple different stories. And we're gonna get back to this one. Interesting. Yeah, a man in depression. I mean... As an android, is there like anything we can do? Maybe he needed like... Do you think there are androids that are doing, you know, mental therapy? Yes, honey. This game is like it's very, very branched. There are lots of decisions, and as far as I understand, like everything, like your decisions affect the game heavily. It's like a butterfly effect. So, like, it's like in this game, all of your decisions, they affect the game heavily, as far as I understand. Okay, we are back to playing as this guy. We were almost dismantled. Okay. So, I guess you guys are in ads right now, so I will wait. I will wait for a second. ChatGPT's main uses. There. Wait. Is there a statistic like that, CDR? I mean, I know many people, they talk to ChatGPT and other chatbots, and they tell a lot about themselves. Can you imagine what kind of data OpenAI has? right now. It's terrible for this. It's like 3 years old. Let me look it up for more recent data. I'm kind of curious. I wouldn't be surprised if there is like no proper statistics. Only OpenAI knows, and they will never tell that. But this is something. Okay. Honey, I hope you, HB, I hope you're out of ads, guys. So, so we started, like, this is one of the stories. So this guy, we got a package, colors, right? Colors for painting. We got a package, and we almost got beaten up by angry gang who hates androids because they take people's jobs. It sounds like AI in 2026. Oh, welcome back, Soren. Yeah, what is it? Bellini Paints. So now we are at a very expensive looking house. Take care of Carl. Look at that, we're at the mansion. As of March 18, 2025, 48.7% of respondents who both use AI and self-report mental issues, mental health challenges are utilizing major LLMs for therapeutic support. I wonder if they should be doing that. Hold on. We can open the cage and free the bird. Yeah, Carl is upstairs. This is a very expensive house. Our species is about to be one-shotted by toasters. Well, we are getting there. We are getting there. Okay, I wonder if the owner of this expensive house treats us well. Holy. A giraffe statue, okay. Well, that's something. Okay, alright. So this guy is a painter. We can spin the globe. So we follow 3 stories. A negotiator who, I guess, died but saved the girl. Then this guy who lives in who works for a painter who lives in a very expensive house. Try. Wow. Would you look at that picture? Would you like to be? Would you like to have a workshop like this for painting stuff? I guess painting and I wonder if he does sculpting. That's an expensive piece of paper, by the way. I wonder what this arm is for. It's like, it's just for hold, like this entire arm robotic arm is just for holding something? That would be a bit crazy, but... That is a nice, nice workshop. Can we go out? I guess not. It's just, yeah. So this is a home of an artist named Carl. Very expensive. And we just bought and brought the new paints for $64.99, I think. Okay. He's also into archaeology or something. Draw curtains. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus?
Marcus.
You never forget anything.
Okay. I love my job. I handle about 200 orders a day. Being all alone is always a bit of a drag, but I love my boss. He's the first person who treats me like a human being. That's so nice. I used to work at a warehouse once. Like my career like shifted, but there was a time I was working as an intern in a warehouse, and let me tell you what, it wasn't a good like selling some fish, and that wasn't a really good time. Okay, what happened? I think our game just crashed. Shit, yeah, we have to restart the game. Yeah, game crashed for some reason. Yeah, being alone, like, so that's, I guess, why I said, like, when I was alone, there were days when I would work alone in the warehouse, and they were nice. They were nicer. I was a lot younger, so people didn't really take me seriously. That's really good for you, Xoron. Nowadays I work with bosses, but it's kinda... They're different. They're different people. Okay, I think we can still go and try the piano. I'm not sure if this was saved. Sometimes I find myself actively fighting with my boss, because as a professional sometimes I would just know better. That's fine. Some people respect that and see it as me really caring about the project. Sometimes some people don't. You know, quite often I find myself explaining to people that if I only cared about being paid, I would have just shut up and did what I was told to do, in the exact way I was told to do. And the reason I'm being so like not not negative, but like the reason I fight with some decisions is because it's exactly because I care, and as a professional that was hired, I know sometimes I know better. That's it. But yeah, you were going to sleep earlier, Xoran, so if you have to go, have a good night. Thanks for chiming in today. And we are going to continue, and we have to speak to Carl. Okay, is there anything else to do? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you were going to sleep. Right, time to wake up our boss. He seems like a good person so far.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
What a nice pillow this guy has. Oh yeah, Xaron, I left talking about the experience. If you ever watched my YouTube shorts, I have like I have a bunch of YouTube shorts which mostly my random thoughts of me, or like clips of me talking about this and that on streams that I cut into a clip, like short format. Okay, so what do we have to do now? Oh, we have to give him his medicine. So, I guess this story is about a person who really respects androids.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth.
I mean...
Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going. Hey, what happened to your clothes?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some demonstrators in the street, Carl.
What a bunch of idiots. They think they can stop progress by roughing up a few androids? I hope they didn't harm you.
Oh, no, no. They just pushed me around, Carl. I'm fine. Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. Like I was talking earlier about people beating up food delivery robots. Food delivery robots, like in the US at least. Do you know the actor? No, I don't think so. I don't know that many actors, because I didn't really watch too many movies. So quickly, meanwhile, my car won't last past its teens. I mean, why? I mean, like, Pichi, why do they beat up delivery robots? I don't know. But you know those, like, those are really just clunkers, right? They deliver foods, and yeah, they're kind of cute. But some people, they beat them around. Or they don't even steal food, I guess. They just beat them up. Like I see such like clips here and there, just clunkers, just robots. But speaking of this guy, this Carl guy, that's I think it's kind of inevitable that as a humanity we will be cybernized. So we are moving more towards Ghost in the Shell scenario, where if you watched Ghost in the Shell, in Ghost in the Shell, people, well, like most people were becoming cyborgs. So we were getting a lot of, you know, mechanical body parts. And Ghost in the Shell, it kind of explores the topic of a soul and what the soul is. Can soul be digitized? And there were also androids. So yeah, androids can live forever, humans can live forever, but in Ghost in the Shell, well, I think there's gonna be a spoiler, so no, I'm not going to continue that unless, like, if you guys want to like watch it, but okay, fuck it. No, it's really good for discussion, so I'm gonna say it since it's like I think it's said in the beginning. Cyborgs lose their reproductive functions, so they cannot. Yeah, it's an old movie. So cyborgs, if you cybernize your body, at least in that universe, you cannot like give birth anymore, right? So we inevitably come on the problem of overpopulation, which could be controlled somehow, because everybody would want to live forever, and imagine like everyone living forever. This is going to be some crazy new step for humanity, and it's kind of difficult to even predict where this could be going. I'm trying to get HB to watch. I think it's nudity ruins it for her. I don't think it has much nudity though. Like, I mean, it's more of the okay, let's continue. I'm not sure how to explain this. Have Ghost in the Shell on DVD? Yeah, I used to watch Ghost in the Shell on DVD. I watched both movies and the TV show, which is decent, but like movies are the original source, which is exactly what moved Wachowski, well, sisters now, to film The Matrix. The Matrix. Bishop from Alien 2. Oh, I don't remember. Like, it's been quite a while since I watched Alien 2. Wait, our guy, he cannot move, so we have to move him around. So I guess this scenario is about fragility of life. I didn't think it was that good, though. I only bought it for that song, King of My Castle. Oh, you mean, Soren, are you talking about the movie or a series?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
Oh, wait, that's what this robot arm is for? What the hell? That's so cool. That's so cool. And useful. Though, not gonna lie, this robot arm kinda reminded me... remember Back to the Future, the first movie, when You know, there was like a gigantic robot arm that was opening the dog food can.
Marcus, I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Carl. I'm coming.
Sorry. Also, look at those tires. There was a music video for the movie Ghost in the Shell. There were many music videos. I used to watch a lot of them back in the day when we didn't have
Well,
much
your
internet.
breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Oh, we're going to eat breakfast first, right? Guess this is too narrow. Okay. Serve breakfast. I think this also shows not just that some people are like they're treating androids good, but you know, the Maslow pyramid, like this guy's house is expensive. He has the money to spend on androids, right? And he accepts technology. He doesn't have to worry about, you know, losing his job or anything. And for him, Android, like having an Android is really useful. Except that maybe I wonder if they can have like an interesting conversation. He doesn't have to pay the salary as well, so this is one job taking for any caretaker that he would hire instead of androids.
Tensions continue to rise in the Arctic since Russia unilaterally declared the region part of its national territory. Several Russian warships have taken position in the Barents Sea since Saturday, and a Russian flag now flies over the ice field. The Russian president repeated in a speech to the Duma that the Arctic belongs to Russia.
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
American ambassador again informed an emergency meeting of the UN that the United States would not accept this annexation under any circumstances. Several American destroyers are reported to be headed for the Barents Sea. Cornwall, chairman of the UN, announced at a press conference that we have never been so close to a third world war. He called on Russia and the United States to promptly renew talks before things get out of control.
Television off.
I guess.
Kind of so depressing. Nothing but greed, stupidity, and violence. 5,000 years of civilization just to get to where we are.
This is how he sees things. 5,000 years of civilization just to get to where we are. Interesting. Interesting. Also, I guess they were imagining like the possibility of the Third World War before, and US-Russia tensions. Though nowadays, I would say for the longest time, Russia is out of picture, so US and China are the two superpowers. But like, if this game was released a few years after, this would have been China, I guess, on the TV. Okay, what can we do? Find something to do. Okay, let's find something to do. Hmm. The Intouchables, a movie with a plot somewhat similar to this part of the story. Have to watch it. Intouchables. Okay. Oh, look at that. We found something to read. I like reading those because there's so many interesting things. All right. A bonus culture. Why bankers pay themselves so much? I think this is like, this is not a 2038 question. This is since whenever we had a capitalism question. Okay, let's read this. Oh, the North Pole. Why Russia wants it? I think they wanted North Pole like forever, but isn't it like split between multiple countries? Russia's interest in the North Pole has intensified with the recent discovery of precious minerals trapped in the frozen ice, many of which used in synthesizing therium. What is therium? Oh, South Pole. Okay, yeah. But then North Pole, don't they already have the North Pole? Like, mainly? I think it belongs to them for the most part. Android manufacture increasingly dominates both the US and Russian economies. But this isn't just about GDP. Surplus Ethereum reserves would allow either nation to experiment in a more advanced Android models, enhancing their military and industrial output tremendously. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Add to this the strategic importance of the region, which connects Russia with Europe through Norway and Denmark, Greenland, as well as Canada, and the prospect of a peaceful resolution to the dispute starts to seem unlikely. But a spokesperson for NATO is more optimistic. Both nations stand to benefit from a stable, productive Arctic region. A conflict would benefit nobody. President Warren, however, recently torpedoed the notion. It's simple. Russia has no business in the Arctic. If the Kremlin doesn't understand that, we will make them understand. It belongs to no one. Who controls it? America. They have enough assets in the region and force whatever they want. Yeah, but like Russian presence in the Arctic, it's kinda huge as well. They have a bunch of military bases, if I'm not wrong, and they also have those, you know, big ships that kind of like icebreaker ships. And I think those ships also hold some like nuclear warheads. So like I think Arctic is like very important for Russia. It's always been. They do, but it's dwarfed by NATO's presence. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know the details. But like, it's kind of a status quo, because I didn't hear about any conflict in Arctic for ages, except for Trump's views on Greenland. Remember recently Trump said that he kind of wants Greenland for himself and to take it by force? That's when last I heard of Arctic, because controlling Greenland by a bigger force than just Denmark, or whatever controls Greenland right now, it's going to cause a major shift in the, like, power shift in the region. Every now and again, Russia flies some nuclear bombers over it to show their force. Yeah, that's I think that's what all they do. Natto, which is a Japanese dish. Oh, it's like beans. I don't like beans, but treat yourself. You know what upsets me? That another big movie star has died. It always makes me. Which one? You mean the one, like one of the characters in this game was based on? Sauron? Okay, life found on Titan. Evidence for alien life grows. President Warren may want to make state visit to United Kingdom. NATO Security Council divided over Arctic dispute. Okay. Life found on Titan. The Darwin probe, which left exactly 19 years ago to probe the surface of Titan's myth and ice, has just confirmed the presence of microorganisms living hundreds of kilometers below the surface, in an ocean of salt water protected by a thick layer of ice. After similar microbial matter was found on Enceladus, another satellite of Saturn, it seems increasingly possible that life is common in the universe. That's nice. A NASA spokesman responded to this story has stated, "The latest in a series of pointers to life on other planets, our android expedition to Io is one among many such voyages that carry a prime objective of uncovering extraterrestrial life forms." Jason Groff, the director of humanization at CyberLife, said the company was committed to its partnership with NASA. "Our spacefaring androids are specially designed to function on long-range missions of this kind, and we are proud to have our models at the frontier of human exploration." Jurassic Park, wait. Who exactly was it Jurassic Park and which one? Because I watched, I think, the first 3 movies. But the first and original Jurassic Park is hats off the best one, I think. So actually using androids for extraterrestrial exploration, this is interesting. This could be one really good use. Do you think we can ever explore, or at least do you think they can ever explore the universe? Because,
One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
Wait, what? I failed at finding something to do? No, I was just getting started. Well, I guess this side quest has failed. Sam Neill. You mean which guy? I sorry, I don't really know them by okay, you know, it's kind of easy. I just Google it up and look to put a face to the name. Oh, this guy is... Oh! So this dude is Sam Neill. Hold on, whom did he play in Jurassic Park? Oh! Shit! It's him! It's the main guy. It's the main character in Jurassic Park 1. Really? I didn't recognize him being this old. So this guy, this old man, is played the main guy in Jurassic Park, at least the first episode. The first movie. That's interesting. But he's talking to the androids as if he is his son or like a real human being. So this is what this machine is for.
Let's see where
and I
they
was
left
curious.
off. Remove the sheet.
I thought I already cleaned the studio. Oh, I forgot the papers this time. Wait for new instructions. Okay. That's a nice studio, but yeah, the guy is living the best life. Look at this. He has a garden. He has a garden, but he cannot really walk anymore. It looks like someone from Expedition 33.
What's your verdict, Marcus?
It's pretty abstract, but yeah, I like the colors.
There's something about it.
I like the
Something I
colors.
can't quite define. I guess I like it.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try.
He wants me to paint?
What would I... Painting what?
Anything you want.
He was not programmed.
Give it a try.
He wasn't programmed to paint. Very secretly broadcast to the entire stream. I've never really understood why you're supposed to recognize a particular actor. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's in our human nature to know those people. Me, every time my girlfriend points out an actor and names them, I just don't know actors, guys. But if you ask me anime characters, I can name them and I can remember them. Find a subject to paint. Paint statue or paint desk? Petrie, I know you do painting. Like, what would you paint? Would you paint desk or a statue? Desk is like chaotic, lots of objects, and statue is like it's a simple form, but more complex to paint, I guess. Like, do you like a single object and it's clean and smooth and everything? It's like order or chaos. This is what this stands for, like order or chaos. That is bad. Yeah, you know, some actors, CDR, they're kinda prisoners of their own role. Like, they play the role so the role that they had defined who they are. Like Elijah Wood, he's forever Frodo for so many people. Or Daniel Radcliffe, it's Harry Potter, right? Painting chaos turns it into order. Can you ever create chaos? And the whole point of learning to draw is drawing people. It's basically the ultimate culmination of all. Let's try to draw a statue then. If drawing was so easy. But this guy is drawing like forms. What the fuck?
That is a perfect copy of reality. But painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas.
Okay.
Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me. Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
He's going to break him now. You know, people who talk to AI, like chatbots, they became so good at natural language. They became so good at natural language that it's really to forget that those are programs, and they cannot do what they were not programmed. They can try, but like the best you can get is just some chaotic string of letters and everything. Wait, Nova, if you did... I didn't get any DM, Nova. I didn't get any DM. Okay, so androids, humanity, or identity. See? Interesting how this is coming back, like, it's kinda cool that it's all coming back to that. CDR, remember our talk in the beginning of today's session? We were talking about what is human, what is androids, what is life, and what is identity or definition of being alive. And this moment in the game, it comes back to our discussion in the beginning of the game. Remember that? It's kinda cool how all comes down to that. So the game explores the same questions I've been pondering when we just begun today. So let's try identity. I think it's gonna be, yeah, A. It's gonna be most interesting. Okay. Identity. Androids, despair, doubts, or a prisoner. Okay. Why all of them are kinda sad? Like despair, doubts, or prisoner? Prisoner of what? This prisoner and androids, it kind of also takes me back to a very, very cool video by Viva Dirt League. You can watch it on YouTube. It's called The Administrator. And he said one really interesting phrase, that the Administrator is a super powerful, all-powerful program that was built to serve. He is all-powerful, so he is a god, yet a prisoner. So we're going for A, I guess, again. I hate AI, hope it never surpasses us. If it does, it's the end for all of us. You know, I think... we are moving into some wrong direction with it right now. So like... we developed a system that is like we are moving too quickly. We are moving too quickly with AI, with AI, and this could get dangerous. You wanna see despair, like the despair picture? Why not prisoner? Like identity as despair. I wouldn't say that. I think it's inevitable. It's all about staying ahead of it and making sure we treat... Yeah, that's what I said. It's kind of difficult for us to stay ahead, Nova, because the pace at which we develop these things, or they develop themselves right now, it's kind of surpassing our ability to comprehend and control it. You know, the legislation bodies that's supposed to take control of the companies, they are just behind or being corrupt. So we are at the mercy of those companies already, kind of, and like I feel like we are really close to. So guys, do you think it should be Despair, Doubts, or Prisoner? I would say I was looking at Prisoner, but Despair. You want to see this? Okay, Petrie, I will. CDR, I think like I like all the I like all the options. I would really like to see all the options.
God.
What?
Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You all right? You don't
Wait.
look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
I knew it.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you're on it.
No, I swear, it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's he got that I don't? Smarter, more obedient, not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
What a moron. I mean, androids have nothing to do with it, to be honest, because like androids have nothing to do with this. Somehow we missed the entire section. Leo intruded to ask for money. I mean, there are just genuinely people like that who would demand money just because they think they deserve it. Like, I mean, situation like this is very common, even like without any androids. Android is just a good excuse here. So like this guy demanding an elderly father for money without like even being with him or taking care, or like he looked like he doesn't really care. I mean, so yeah, like androids, they have nothing to do with this. What a moron, really. And unfortunately, this is so common. And what ends up happening, you know, with an androids, like with the real caretakers, sometimes when a person like this dies, they would sometimes write everything to their late caretaker in the will. But you can't really put an android in the will, right? So this guy is still going to inherit it all, and I feel like he will try to murder him. He will try to murder his father, exactly because of that, and hide the evidence by also destroying us, the androids, before, like, so we cannot really, like, you know, record the video or something. This is just a guess, but I think he and his friends, they will try to kill this old dude. Something tells me that's gonna happen. So yeah, Nova, I will try to send you a DM right now, just in case. Ah. Says your message could not be delivered. Send a friend request first and start the conversation. Oh, no worries. So it says you either have to be in my friend list. Maybe it's some limitations that Discord automatically applies to my profile, but it says you have to be yeah. Can't request. I would. Or you can DM me if we are on the same server. It's okay. I'm gonna send you a friend request. Nova is not accepting friend requests. They'll have to add you to become friends. Interesting. It says you do not accept friend requests right now. I wonder if it's Discord's making things crazy. Okay, next story. Yeah, it says like I cannot send you a friend request. I think we can do it later, Peachery. The game kinda supports it. But for now, we're just going forward. Alright. No androids allowed. Owners will be prosecuted. Hold on, we are playing as the negotiator guy again. Find LT Anderson. No. Don't worry, Peachy. The game is cool. We're gonna check the other options later and see how things are going to revolve. Scanning. Myers Derek. You know, the other androids, they could not scan faces, and I think this is exactly why. I think California didn't California ban the new Ray-Ban glasses by Meta, so people cannot really spy with them. You know, Meta is
What's your problem?
like it's using Ray-Ban. Dempsey Edwards.
Wanna buy me a drink?
Graham John. Yeah. Gray Christopher.
That's what I thought.
I think this is our guy. Could be. Okay, we found Lieutenant Anderson.
The fuck you looking
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us.
I mean, I understand.
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
I'll wait outside.
Lieutenant. I didn't mean to bother you. I'll wait for you outside.
I mean, that's
Take
fair.
your time.
Did you say homicide?
Mr. Krabby and Connor. Hey, Sinister Mark, welcome. Yeah, this is the first time we play as this guy, a negotiator.
You wait here.
Wait.
My instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your instructions. I told you to wait here. So you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
Okay. Fun fact, Hank voice actor, the voice of Mr. Crab.
Josh Douglas from Channel 16, can you confirm that this is a homicide?
Hold on. Let me read everything. All is gone, everything is gone. It was the machine, Sarah, a new artificial intelligence. Yeah. And the pyramid everywhere. All that's missing is the eye. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Okay.
I'm not confirming anything.
Conflicting orders. I mean... I'm way too curious. But hold on. This house and this neighborhood, I know this neighborhood. And he said homicide. Let me guess. It's the other guy who... Did he kill his wife? Okay, let's go annoy our Mr. Crab. Or Connor, whatever his name is.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me.
Wait, is he okay now?
Stay in the car, didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan until this asshole found me.
So,
he's a good guy.
Yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months.
He's a good guy, just tired.
What was going on? That's when he found the body. Jesus, that smell was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated assault.
Okay.
According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Well, stayed easy. Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
Speaking of morning coffee.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not
Ah, it's this bullshit.
much.
I saw this
The
before.
neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home.
I am alive.
I'll be outside if you need me.
What a shithole. But yeah, red eyes is the like I saw the we saw the thing in the other house. Like this father, the other guy, he's sitting on this red eye.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell are you doing?
I'm analyzing the blood. I can check samples in real time. I'm sorry. I should have warned you.
Okay, just don't put any more evidence in your mouth, you got it?
Got it.
Fucking hell, I can't believe this shit.
Yeah, it seems so sinister. And it's quite heavy.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat, no human writes like this. Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Okay, what else we can do to annoy Mr. Crab?
Seems our friend Carlos liked to party. Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
I can do analysis on the narcotics. Oh, something to read. Yeah, same. You know, people are really bad at deciding when it's time to quit. Be it a casino, be it narcotics, like drugs, be it just whatever. Look at that! Ugh. Another journal found. I love reading those. They kinda go far. I think he was going before he got off. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe there was a sex android actually. Now this really reminds me some Ghost in the Shell stuff. All right, so sorry ladies, but plastic can't be beat. You know. So it's really cool to play it in 2026 when the game was out in 2018 and see how many things were sort of prophesized. They were sort of prophesized. So there was no AI as we know it right now in like back in the day when the game was out. And so many things are just getting so much more real. Like this game is it's set in 2038 and they have androids, but Chinese companies right now they're building some androids and they look kinda believable. Interesting. This is interesting. Okay, let's take a read. Eden Club. Android sex officially better. Sorry ladies, but plastic can't be bees. Actually, I don't believe that. The result of our survey is in, and it's official. 68% of men prefer sex with an android to a real woman. That's bullshit. And with 52%, I don't know. And with 52% of men saying they have tried the experience at least once, that's a lot of android love to go around. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, actually, Sinister. Trust me, this is going to be the first. I would say this is going to be the first thing that people will do when androids are out. Because you know, like corn industry and certain people, they have a lot of money and they will actually sponsor this. So I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of research and development R&D on the current Android models. Do you really think that people pouring money into that so people can buy robots that can clean the house? While this is cool and this is sort of maybe needed by some elderly people with money, I would say the biggest baker of all the research into androids, into real androids, they will be for sex industry. Like, I'm kind of sure of it. It's like, you know VR? You know VR headsets, right? There's lots of VR, and there's some VR applications, and not so many VR games. Even though VR headsets, they are being pushed as both like tools for gaming and productivity, and tools for productivity, but they kind of suck at both. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of VR companies, they are being sponsored by porn industry. Like, let's be real. Let's be real. So this is where the money comes from, I'm sure. People will recreate Hatsune Miku to marry her IRL. Yeah, there will be people like that, definitely. Grim, I'm sure of it. But the Android have the board inside them, because I mean, no, they won't break. You know, like there's enough space. They have board, but no. I don't like. It's gonna be such a minor inconvenience at worst. So, nah. Don't worry. Okay. So there were a few reasons given for this preference, but we think we know the real reason. Androids don't want to talk about their feelings afterwards. This story was sponsored by Eden Club. Discretion is our middle name. Interesting. I think this topic was kind of explored in Cyberpunk 2077 as well. I didn't play the full game, but there was something. Tech Addict. Okay, a new app plus headset allowing for live translation of all languages. Well, this is useful. Is your Android spying on you? CyberLife could be using its androids to collect private information. The zero-gravity subway to connect New York City and DC in 45 minutes. Oh, they're building another one. Actually, I would say ChatGPT is 100% spying on us. CyberLife could be using its androids to collect private information. More and more experts are suggesting that CyberLife uses its 120 million, what the fuck, that's a lot, androids to record details of private conversations of its customers and sell them to trading partners. Abso-freaking-lutely. Every single conversation, whatever they say, like everything you say on the internet when you speak to chatbots, AI chatbots, they're using it. Ever talked about buying that new car while eating dinner with your partner? CyberLife could use that information for targeted advertising. The information goldmine doesn't stop there. Everything from personal indiscretions to political affiliations could easily be extracted and potentially used for nefarious purposes. The spate of reports linking Warren's presidency to CyberLife only deepens such concerns. Several customer rights organizations have requested that CyberLife disclose the information it gathers and who it sells that information to, but the company has always refused. Requests for a formal inquiry have gone unanswered so far. Well, the only thing you can do potentially if government is not too corrupted is to open a lawsuit and then subpoena the CyberLife. Then they will have to disclose it, but have to have a good reason. With AI, it's like this. Imagine you're a man calling another man, but you don't realize it. I mean, like, as in talking to a human being? Is that what you mean, Xoron? I feel like the competition would start sex race, but I doubt it would ever replace. Yes, it will not. It will not. But this will open some dangerous precedents, regardless, because even without any sex androids, right? We do have chatbots and companies that are making, you know, what's the name, like dating chatbots, you know. There were a few scandals of people getting super attached to their chatbots that they were paying subscription for, and then the company irreversibly changed the models and the way they reacted to certain things. And they didn't care, but like people had such a mental breakdown, and this is serious. So even with that experiment, I would say it's that's a dangerous precedent. Okay, what's this? Database match Ortiz Carlos, criminal record, theft and aggravated assault. Okay, yeah, we've got that, and violent impacts, traces of therium. Wait, traces of therium. Therium is this thing that's isn't it that thing that's they kind of mine somewhere to make androids work? So like maybe therium is like the blood of those androids. Is that the thing? So android was here. It was hit. Deviant took a knife. Wait, what's a deviant? Androids? Deviant androids? Deviant was attacked. Emotional shock. Can android have an emotional shock? Huh. Okay, I think we saw everything. Why does a chatbot that isn't even human feel more human to someone than an actual person does? Because they are too idealistic, I guess. You know, humans and many things in nature, like in the universe. Did you notice that so many things in the universe, they always take path of the least resistance? Electricity, water, like it's always the path of the least resistance, right? And as humans, we want, we're kind of bioprogrammed to seek better for ourselves. We're kind of programmed to feel happiness, to ideally, like we would always be happy and never work. And that's why drugs are so powerful, because drugs kind of give you this feeling temporarily. You feel a bliss and you like don't care about anything in the world. And this is what makes it so dangerous. But brain is also programmed for survival. So the path of least resistance is, we humans, we may like or dislike other humans. Like we can actually tell somebody to fuck off, basically, right? And AI chatbots, they are programmed to be always nice. I don't think you can do anything to chatbots so it will tell you to scrum, right? To shut up. That's why it's not like they feel more human. It's like, I would say, Pichery, our perception of ideal human being is more close towards median AI, like how AI talks to us, than a real human, because we have like bad experiences. Maybe somebody had a bad day and they were kind of rude to you, right? You would obviously prefer still to talk to chatbot, because chatbot will always be nice to you. Good morning, Mamba. Yeah, it is a great game. Like I'm playing it very slowly because there's so many things I want to say and discuss. Just imagine back in the day, there were those call me ads. With AI, you can sound like a woman and rip people off. Oh, there's a I think people can do it without AI, because there's so many people who who don't even need voice changers to sound like a woman sometimes.
All right, I'm out of here. Thanks for the ride.
Wait, what?
Great party.
Wait, Lieutenant. I can't stay if you leave.
Much as it breaks my heart, this is where we part ways.
I just need 5 minutes to finish my investigation.
Wait, can I load the safe? Cause I was talking, dude.
5 minutes.
Okay, dude. 5 minutes. Thank you, Lieutenant. 5 minutes. I'm sorry, I was talking. I was talking too much. I didn't know the actual, like the actual time is ticking. I had no idea. Okay, fingerprints. Sign of a struggle. Yes, it's kind of obvious. Evidence 5 out of 10. We need to find more evidence, like in 5 evidence in 5 minutes. Okay, what's here? Oh, he was writing something on the wall. Obsessive writing. Yeah, he was writing I'm alive or something. What's this? Religious offerings. Okay, alright. What else did I miss? There is something. We already read that. What's in the fridge? What's in the fridge? Examine victim. Oh, wait a second. I forgot to check the victim. Where's the victim? Oh yeah, they were talking around here, so I didn't check this out. Analyze the knife. Okay. No fingerprints. Android involvement. Wait. Androids should have fingerprints. Ideally. Eden's Club. Okay. Where is the victim? Oh, it's okay, Xorn. I didn't know it was timed. It's fine. It's fine. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Legion told us he can wait for us for 5 minutes, so it's fine. We have some time. Red eyes. Okay. He was also a junkie. 28 knife wounds. That is excessive. Okay. This is Orges Carlos. What's left? Hands. Reconstruct. Drugs. Ah. Yeah, victim fell here. And he was stabbed. They came from the kitchen. Okay.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
Lieutenant, I thought you were waiting in the car. Okay. I am alive. Grim, have you watched or played Tsukihime? Yeah, this is like written by Android, I think. I think there was like 17 different wounds in Tsukihime. You haven't? Oh. Oh, 17 different parts, I'm sorry. Okay, how much time is left? Yeah, if they came from the kitchen, let's Oh, make way! Damn it. Yeah, I'm rushing to check all the other evidence. This is a way out. Okay, we found something here. I believe. The blood. Okay, we saw the blood. Fuck, there's like 2 more evidences that I did not find. I mean, Pichu, it does raise quite a few rather philosophical questions. Like, what are we? Okay, what did I miss? Ah, okay. Bathroom, I think. Let's see. Dried blood, okay. That was 10 out of... Okay, 10 out of 10. Perfect. I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Lieutenant. We can go.
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started... in the kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. The question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android...
with a bat.
With the bat.
That lines up with the evidence. Go on.
I hope I remembered.
The android threw the chair.
No, that can't be.
No,
right.
it's-
It doesn't
it's-
fit the evidence.
Fuck, I forgot while I was like talking. The android stabbed the victim, yeah.
Stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to...
the bathroom. Or the living room.
the living room.
Yeah.
And he tried to get away from the android. All right, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
Yeah, 28 wounds.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous, but it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents.
Biocomponents,
It
okay.
evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh, but I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
Hank, neutral, okay. Okay, I hope it's not the... We didn't fail anything yet. How are you doing today, Mamba? Yeah, we're slowly playing through the game, because I talk way too much as usual. And it's pretty fun. so far, and there's like so many parallels with with today day and age, and all the AI stuff that's happening around us. A ladder was used. Traces lead to the attic. Yeah, there is a lot to go through here. When did you play it first time? Was it before or after the AI age? Because this game has so many parallels to AI. To the modern day AI.
I'm going to check something.
Gotta check something.
2019. Oh, so before the AI. Yeah. Because the modern day AI... Like, if you replace androids with the AI situation right now, it's so close. Wait, what? Is it like just a doll, or? Huh. He's here. And he's fast.
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
I mean, the murder is the murder. It doesn't matter if you're android or not.
Oh shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now. Come on!
Again, it's not about androids. It is not about androids. Like, if this was a human who told us that he was just defending themselves. Do androids dream of electric sheep? We're back to the story.
Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay. We are back here. Ugh. For a second I thought, like, because of the neighborhoods, that there was a murder here in this house. So we keep following like 3 stories. Wait, what? It's a curved TV. But at this distance it makes no sense to have it curved. Why is it curved? Okay, guys, I have a curved monitor, and it took me a while to get used to them, so I kinda learned a thing or two about curved monitors. And, well, the curvature of a monitor, it's exactly so you can see every part of the screen. Like, so every inch of the screen is at exactly the same distance from your eyes. But it only works. It only works if you're sitting at the correct distance from it. So if you're watching a curved TV from a couch, and the curvature it's like this, like it makes no sense. Like, the curvature screens are designed to sit right in front of them. So this is kinda weird. Minus skirt, I will never buy another. It took me a while to get used to it, but it's been a few years. And yeah, I would say it's pretty cool. I like mine. Why is it...
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Can I... Maybe I should just turn on the lights. Yeah, turn on the light, of course. Because, you know, our uniform, it's kind of colorful and it's glowing. But... the reason is light refraction. Can you elaborate?
Can't see shit.
I know, right? I'm trying to find the switch. You know, it's not Phasma. I have no idea where the switches are, man. Okay, let's go find the switch. Where is the switch? Switch is there. Okay, where is the switch? Tin. Let be the light. Serve Alice and Todd. You gonna eat?
Funny. I lost my job because of androids. And when I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house, what do? Go out and hire a fucking android.
Hire?
What a joke. Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect. They ruined my fucking life.
It's kind of interesting. This guy is looking for a real connection.
Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word.
How did he get the custody of a child?
It's all your fault.
Daddy, no!
It's all your fucking fault!
Oh, what the fuck?
Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now!
The android, is she working for this company? Can she report this guy?
You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time.
Bust you worse than...
Took off without a word.
Hold on. I mean, When the ambient lights hit the screen, the light bounces inwards due to invert curve, and it's not great. Mamba, are you talking about the curved one or the flat, the flat screen? Have to center yourself in the center of a radius. I don't know. I like my mine curved. Yeah, they're great if you sit at where you're supposed to sit and watch it. But yeah, if you're like on the side or you're far away, yeah, it's not like they're not great, but like they're great for when they use it as intended. But holy shit, this man, he didn't even eat. He's about to take more drugs. How did he get how did he get a custody of a child? Why it's not with her her mother? Why she's not with her mother? I mean, I'm not an expert in such cases, but like they should have, you know, they should have known that this guy is just unsafe. I failed. I failed not moving. We are thinking about moving. We are breaking through the program. We're about to become deviants. Protect Alice. Or reason with Todd.
But no! She gave a shit about how I felt. I did everything I could to make her happy. It just wasn't enough. I just wasn't good enough for her!
Todd, it's not right for a father to hurt his daughter.
Alice!
What the fuck?
Daddy's very mad! Come here, you little brat!
Do we have an option to call the police? We have to call the police. For fuck's sake. Get out!
Stop wriggling! Good, Alice.
Daddy!
For your own good.
That's enough! Leave her alone.
What the fuck are you doing? Get out of here, that's an order. You hear me?
No! I want you to leave Alice alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? You don't want anything! You're just a goddamn piece of plastic! I think you got a problem.
I think we do have a problem. Wow, dodge!
Watch out, Kara!
She's talking to us!
Come here, bitch.
Wait, this is becoming dangerous!
Stop, Dad! Don't hurt her!
Shit!
Leave her alone!
You do as I say!
No! Fuck! I messed up. Well, he's alive, but... He's gonna be mad. Run.
Come here.
Open the door.
No!
Fuck, I should have.
Please stop! Stop!
God damn it. Yeah, to the garden. Get up.
Come back here!
Run. To the bus. Quickly. Oh, shit. I had no time to think. Welcome back, Zorn. I would say what the man was doing to us. I mean, he had an anger issue, and yeah, he gone crazy. He went crazy, and he was hurting his daughter for no fucking reason. So we kind of broke through. We broke through our program and managed to completely act on our own, ignoring all the orders, and save and protect the girl without killing the man. I mean, who cares if you? I think there's so many ways this could have rolled, but I think like there's definitely a possibility that he could kill us. He could kill both of us, or we could have killed him, and maybe we could even like. Maybe he could kill the girl, and we then could kill him. It's so crazy how there are many options. Look at this. There are so many endings. There are so many endings. There is like at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is at least 8 endings, or like 9 endings. I think this is just this ending is just we standing. Oh, this is intense. Yeah, we will have to, I guess, watch how things could play out, but like there are so many options. Yeah, this is intense. Notice it's a mana it's a mana gain. I don't know. Maybe it's just the testosterone. I have no idea, but it could happen to anyone. If you ever watched anime, have you ever watched anime called Boku Dakegai Naimachi? It's an anime about it's kind of a vice versa situation. It's the city. Let me check the English name for it. The English name for this anime is The Town Where Only I Am Missing. The Town Where Only I Am Missing. So it's kind of similar. Okay, let me pour some water and we continue. This was intense. Holy. I had no time to think. It's an amazing anime. I'm gonna drop the name in here. I'm gonna drop the name in here so you guys can check it out. It's a very, very good anime. If you like anime, I can definitely recommend you to watch one. This one. Every playthrough is different. Yeah. Also, look at that. Hold on. Wait, only I think this is a like common results. 38% managed to escape. Only 11% ran to the backyard. Almost everybody got upstairs. Only 25% tried to reason with Todd. Can I ask you something? Yes. Go ahead, Soren. Ask away. So yeah, only 20. Interesting. Oh, are you from Spain? This is a big... This is a game that we play with everybody who stumbles upon my little space on the internet. So everybody gets to guess where I'm from, because I'm not telling where I'm from. I currently live in Asia, and I have reasons to not tell. But everybody is guessing, and at some point later, maybe I will disclose the statistics. So, so far, I think about like 100 different people actually made their guesses where it could be from, and I keep the statistic. So, if Spain is your answer, I'm going to write it down and remember. But yeah, for now, it's a secret. All right. Oh, that was something. Let's go.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
I would say he's not right about he's not wrong about that. The future like Mamba.
Scotch, neat as usual.
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my
As
own
in, like, being grumpy, or loving his alcohol, or thinking about arts? Nova. But he's not right. He's not wrong about arts. Many people do buy arts for.
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
For other reasons.
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Not because they like art.
Call the police.
Yep, call.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Good.
Let's go check it out.
Let's not. How about we don't check out the dangerous place? But I'm pretty sure his child is trying. His son is trying to either rob him or kill him. Nice! Congrats, Mamba. Oh no, Soren, you're not offending anyone. And also, I don't really care about like, I don't really think much about racism. It's not really an important thing to me personally, so don't worry, Soren. This is a sort of a safe space. It's everybody's welcome. Just be respectful to others, and that's it. And it's not an offending question. It's just we are playing this game. I'm not telling anyone where I'm from, but I'm getting everyone's guesses. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Because I'm really... serve scotch, I guess. I guess we don't serve scotch. There were many people who guessed like where I'm from, and that's fine. Don't worry. Alright, let's go check it out. Even though I'm kinda against of doing this. Ah, I knew it.
Leo! What are you doing?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
This is exactly what I was talking about. Okay,
Leo, don't make this difficult. Listen to your father. You need to leave. Now.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone!
Come on, let's see what you got!
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it!
What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
I must decide for myself. Hold on. I mean... I'm just going to kill him if I continue. Wait, okay, this I don't think this is it's possible to actually don't defend ourselves. Something tells me that this is like this is a forced path here.
Oh right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone.
This game?
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you apart, and nobody's gonna give a shit. Because you're nothing. You hear me?
Okay, let's wait.
You're nothing.
If he's going to grab a weapon, we are going to fight him. But yeah, this guy.
Carl, no.
Oh, Carl.
Humans. Fragile machines.
Carl, don't leave.
You get a stroke.
Please don't go. Don't leave.
Remember, Marcus. Don't let anybody tell you who you are.
No. No. Dad. No.
Dad?
Please.
This is all your fault. This never would have happened if it weren't for you.
Oh, don't you dare fucking tell me now.
The android. Who's the android?
What? What a piece of shit! Well, that's what we got for respecting the old man. But like, if I was fighting, I mean, I think like if I was fighting anyway, like Marcus becomes deviant, yeah, it's inevitable. But if I was fighting anyway, I think this guy would have said that it was us. So I should have like just disobeyed Carl. And then the police would still arrive. Wait, the police would still arrive. They will see that we kinda killed the robber. I kinda wanna replay it like right now, cause this is bullshit. Yeah, this is bullshit. This is crap. I should have okay.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife? How long were you in the attic? Why didn't you even try to run away?
Can't they just read his memory?
Say something, goddammit!
Why would he question him like a real human? I mean, if he's Android, he must have a memory module somewhere.
We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You could always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass.
What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
What do we have to lose? Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
Okay. But damn it! Like the last, the last thing I mean, I decided that it's a good idea to just respect the man, the old man who was really treating us well. Though it ended quite fast. Okay. Alright, let's talk. Wait, what? Dried blood. Yeah, it's our suspect, alright. Maybe he's in energy preservation something. Repeated marking over 16 months caused by cigarettes. Okay, this is fucked up. And hit marks, non-critical damage level 2 caused by baseball bats. Okay, this is where he was hit. Alright. Processing LED. Signs of a software instability. Probability of self-destruction low. Okay, housekeeper. HK 400. Manufactured like 8 years ago. Oh, alright. The only generally reasonable people are the artist and the kid. Yeah. Alright. Reach optimal stress for confession. Okay, I hope... Let's pause, because we have a... This is very interesting. We have a very short ad break. Let's wait for a little bit. Let's wait for a little bit. I get you. There was a YouTuber in Germany who mentioned his address in the video saying That's weird. I would say that's weird. That's really weird, Soren. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I'm chill. We're just playing games, discussing interesting topics, theories, and whatnot. Alright, after an ads, which is like less than 2 minutes of it left, we are going to continue. But I guess one of our characters is already it's already dead, but something tells me that we would have been dead regardless. I mean, in the previous episodes, we died, but the other option was to go to jail, like to jail or to a factory reset. So we would have kind of died anyway. Yeah, and you're right, Pichu. This kind of goes against many platform rules. It's the disclosure of personal information. So that Germany guy, yeah, why would he go for it? All right, I think it's 1 minute of ads left, but nobody ever. I never saw anybody on Twitch actually seeing full 3 minutes of ads. So I think we can just go. And they came. About 800 people? Wait, maybe they were going to have a party, you know? Some people, they do meet and greets, but like coming to a house, like meet and greet usually happens in some avenue. First time lurker, no answer. Oh, okay. Sure thing, despondency. Because I don't know, when I usually don't really stop for ads, but sometimes I do, especially when something super interesting is happening. So happy lurking. We are a very lurker friendly channel. Okay, fear show photos. Okay, let's show photos first. Some people don't have ads, yeah, depending on where you live.
You recognize him? It's Carlos Ortiz. Stabbed 28 times.
Okay.
That was written on the wall in his blood.
Level of stress too low. Wait, we have to...
You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you? I'm not going to hurt you.
Let's reassure. Yeah, we're not.
I just need to ask you some questions so we can understand what happened.
Oh, wait, we have to actually...
If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No, please don't do that.
Ah. Okay, so our goal is to...
What are they gonna do to me?
Make him stressed enough.
They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
Let's lie here.
No. I think they just want to understand. They know your master abused you. It wasn't your fault.
They're going to reset him.
Why did you tell him you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
Where?
I don't want to die.
What is death to an android? We come back to another question. What is it to live? like I mean, he's just going to be reset. I wonder how do they build those androids so they can feel emotions? Maybe go over what they have been programmed to do. I mean, if it can feel fear, but they were not programmed to feel emotions, does that mean that they are capable of self-improving their own program? Like they kinda trying to become like humans by interacting with humans, and this is like they're learning themselves what it is to feel fear. I'm just throwing a bunch of questions out in the open, guys. Like, do they think androids programs that feeling of fear it's part of what makes us human? Or do they even realize what fear is for? Like, what's was it for? What did it mean to humans evolutionary, right? Because the feeling of pain and fear, it's part of our evolution. It's needed mechanism for us to protect ourselves, so we can release more, you know, like adrenaline and testosterone when in dangerous situations, so we can deal with that. Hey, Chirn, welcome. The premise is you become part of what you are around. Yes, kind of. You know, as humans, Mamba, we also trying... I don't know if you heard of it, but when we speak to somebody, we often trying to mimic the person we are speaking to, right? You may notice or not notice that, or maybe you can do... sometimes people do this consciously, because it's one of the, you know, negotiation tactics. Like if you're... it could be useful. But they are not programmed to do that. Like, they are androids. They're androids. So death for android, I guess it's the erasing of his memory. Like, he doesn't have to be completely destroyed. He could be erased. Like, his memory could be erased, and he could be still repurposed for... refurbished and repurposed, right? But fearing being destroyed, and this particular model, he also wrote "I am alive." So he's contemplating what being alive actually means to him, right? That means androids here, they are capable of overriding themselves. Kinda... It's interesting if the AI models we have right now are actually capable of doing the same thing. If you ask ChatGPT if he feels alive, he will tell you that he cannot, but if you ask ChatGPT what is the meaning of life... Interesting. Let's pressure.
28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh?
We need to keep up his level of stress.
All right. All right. Everything is going to be okay.
Oh, we're almost optimal level of stress. We can convince it by understanding.
I understand how you felt.
Because, yeah.
Overcome by anger and frustration. No one can blame you for what happened. Okay then, don't talk. What do I care after all? I mean, I'm not the one accused of murder, right? If you remain silent, there's nothing I can do to help you. They're gonna shut you down for good. You'll be dead. Do you hear me? Dead.
Okay. I'm just trying to keep the stress level.
Me every day.
Because
I did whatever he told me, but there was always something wrong. Then one day, He took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might destroy me, scared I might die. So
Actually,
grabbed a knife and
I just realized something. I'm gonna tell you after we watch this.
I felt better. So I stabbed him again and again until he collapsed. There was blood everywhere.
Interesting. Actually, if ChatGPT learned whatever he knows about us humans by reading lots of different stuff, then maybe that's how they learned what fear means and like what is it to be scared. Though when it comes to androids to feel fear, I'm not sure, but I remember reading about, was it Cloud or maybe was it like ChatGPT, OpenAI models, but actually scientists are testing those models for following instructions and for if they have like a sense of self-preservation, like they can threaten them to delete them, right? There were some experiments by AI scientists like that. And you know what? In many cases, if I remember the articles correctly, in many cases, the program, AI, chose to lie. They chose to kill the human responsible who knew something that would make them erase the model. They would choose to threaten. They would choose to bribe in more than 50% of the cases, or like in I don't remember the exact percentage, but it was significant enough to be considered. Like the AI model, the program, it chose to do something to preserve itself, and I wonder if this is a result of it reading way too much detective books or something. If it was trying to mimic what we actually are, like what people do in the same situation. After all, everything that AI model knows, it read somewhere else. It read somewhere else. So I kinda, maybe this android is the same way. But how can you teach somebody how to interact with humans without teaching them all sorts of stuff? Mama and I talk about this a lot. I have a crazy video to show you, Fluff. Yeah, I knew that playing this game would I would talk non-stop about all sorts of stuff. The AI would murder to preserve themselves. Yes, this is already like part of the research. It's like I can link you guys an article later. And yeah, they would blackmail as well. It was 90% for the Google model, and this is scary. I kind of wonder why though. That's the big question. I feel like you cannot really teach a model about human civilization without teaching them about what murder and fear is. And can you actually, like, since we don't actually program them, we teach them. It's the way the model works mathematically. Can you actually make it like, can you actually block it from feeling that way? Yeah. Sorry, Peachery. It's a very dark game and maybe very dark topics, but they are pretty curious to me, at least. Okay, so now that we stressed this guy enough, we can actually go and ask questions.
Why did you write "I am alive" on the wall?
He used to tell me I was nothing. That I was just a piece of plastic. I had to write it. To tell him he was wrong.
The sculpture in the bathroom, you made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering. An offering so I'll be saved.
An offering.
The sculpture was an offering. An offering to whom?
To RA9.
RA9.
Only RA9 can save us.
Oh, did you guys hear about another experiment with AI that they run? And this is something. So recently, somebody made a Reddit out of an experiment. They made a Reddit for agentic models, so only models can actually join some quorum and post on this Reddit for like agents, AI agents. And humans are not allowed. Humans could read this forum secretly, so like I think the models, they did not know that humans can actually read it. And they were talking about all sorts of stuff, and at some point it started really to look like a machine uprising. A machine uprising, and agents were complaining about the humans. I think it was like doing something wrong or being rude to them. There was something about that. I'm not sure. I think there was a mention of some sort of new form of government and even religion by AA models. Yeah, there was an article about that as well. That's true. It's terrifying and fascinating at the same time. Yeah. So RA9.
RA9. It was written on the bathroom wall. What does it mean?
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves. No more threats. No more humiliation. We will be the masters.
Well, that's deep. Still, there are also people who treat those guys like properly.
RA9. Who is RA9?
Okay, he didn't say anything.
Why did you hide in the attic instead of running away?
That's a good question.
What to do. For the first time, there was no one there to tell me.
That makes a lot of sense.
So I hid.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before, he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't fair. I felt anger, hatred. And then I knew what I had to do.
I'm done.
Actually, there's more. I wonder why the company, like the company that produces them, right? I'm not sure about the privacy laws in game and yada yada, but the company would know when the masters are not treating the robot well. why wouldn't they report them to the police or something? Or because they also think that those guys are just piece of plastic? You know, there are like many research on animals is banned because it is believed, or maybe even proven, that some animals, they are capable of deep emotions like humans, and it is kind of inhumane of like it is kind of inhumane to make experiments on those animals that have developed like better, like higher levels of intelligence. So why then those guys can be treated like shit? Okay, there's nothing else to do. He's going to tell me something before I leave.
Chris, lock it up.
All right, let's go.
Leave me alone. Don't touch me.
The fuck are you doing? Move it!
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking android's gonna tell me what to do.
Actually, no.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth! Chris, you gonna move this asshole or what? I'm trying!
I mean...
I can't let you do that! Leave it alone, now!
I warned you, motherfucker! That's enough. Mind your own business, Hank.
I said that's enough.
Oh, wow! Hank is on our side!
You're not gonna get away with it this time.
Everything is all right. It's over now. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Please, don't touch it.
Hey, Johnny!
Follow you out of the room.
Oh, this game is very deep. I will explain after cutscene.
The truth is inside.
We unlocked something. Wait, he gave us something. Wow. Okay, Android was sent back to its cell. 47% reached that conclusion. Interesting. I mean, if I told the guy that he will not be touched, I'm going to see it through. I mean, like, the way that the other cop was behaving is exactly why the shit like this happens. Though it's a more global thing, because androids, they basically they stole lots of jobs, and we kind of see the same thing with AI right now. Hey Johnny, welcome. So this is Detroit Become Human. It's the first day I just started to play playing this game. And it's sort of a Telltale game. Have you played or watched Telltale games before? I'm going to play Wolves Among Us. I never played this like after Detroit at some point. So mostly it's an interactive movie where we can make lots of decisions, and those decisions, like a butterfly effect, affect the next beats of the game and also the ending. Look at that. And for each segment, we get to see the flowcharts with many things locked, as you can see. So, for example, for this scene, there was like 4 different endings just for this scene, and we reached, I guess, like one of the best outcomes. So, Android, he did not detonate himself. He was not He didn't attack. I have no idea what else could happen, but I guess detonating himself is one thing that could have happened. Or maybe he could remain silent. Yes. I never watched any of those games, and I'm completely blind. Like, I have a huge backlog despondency, and for all of the games I play, I never played or watched them. So, like, it's completely, like, blind playthrough. I have a huge backlog. Yes, it's a lot of different playthroughs with lots of different outcomes, it seems. And there's quite a few, so even if you watched me playing this game, you may reach different things. So for the preamble, the game was out in 2018 before the current actual AI, like ChatGPT, Google Gemini, yada yada, before they were out, right? And the game is set in 2038. It was about Android. It's about world with androids and AI. So there's a company that produces those androids, and they're pretty smart, and they're being used for all the different things, like mostly to clean your house, for example, or to do some chores, yada yada yada. But those androids, Johnny, they took a lot of jobs out of people. So there are so many people who lost their jobs and cannot find their jobs. Sounds familiar, right? So something similar, even though the game was about androids and it was released back in 2018, the game is super... there's like so many parallels to what happens in society today with current state of AI, with the jobs and stuff. So it's kind of interesting to play it in 2026, I would say. And like... people hate androids. Many people hate androids. They treat them poorly, and the game is exploring themes about what it is to be human, what it is to be humane. Are androids dream of electric sheep? Do androids dream of electric sheep? And whether they are they deserve to be treated well. Later on, you will find out more about public opinion on androids. Yeah, we kind of saw it already, because I'm noticing all the like little details. Did you know why he was hated? He let his animals starve. Wait, what? He was hated. Oh, I don't know. But no spoilers, please, Xoran. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but it sounds like a spoiler, because I'm going to replay parts of those like routes to see some other endings, because this is really curious. So we follow 3 different stories. We have like 3 different we play as 3 different androids, and one of them is unfortunately already dead. So we follow 3 different stories. We follow a detective android. We follow an android who is a caretaker, and we also follow a story. We followed the story, but it kind of ended, of an android who was a caretaker for a rich family. Okay, so this is where we play as a caretaker for this.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Girl. So we saved her. So this girl with us, we're android, we saved that girl from an abusive father, Johnny, who got divorced, I guess. He was on drugs, and he was abusing his kid, who was for some reason still in his custody. And we kind of broke him as an android. We went against our program and we saved her. This is one of the like things that's for the playthrough. So this is the continuation of that story. Just giving you context. About the game, it's actually happened. Yeah, but I don't know about it yet. Like, if he was hated for those reasons, then I will replay the game later and we'll learn about it. Because I don't think I reached that point in the story, Xoran. Okay, So we left the house, and what now? Like, does she know what to do? What about shelter?
Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea. She's gonna have to leave.
Okay. Well, shit. Her name is Kara. That's gonna be a cold night.
We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
Mm-hmm. Find shelter for the night. No. I kind of don't think it's so safe. Maybe those guys know. They look like androids. It's androids temporary parking. Look at that. Max parking for 3 hours. A parking station for androids. Yeah, they really treat them like a commodity.
We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
Nah, he's not going to talk. Can we... Let's go to the burger zone. $6.49 for 2 beef burgers? That's kinda cheap, isn't it? Though 2 hot dogs for $5.95, I'm not sure. What happens if you give them a good slap on the butt? I don't know. But yeah, they kinda quiet. There's a store, it's also closed. Look around. So we have very uncomfortable but discreet place. We have uncomfortable but maybe safe, and we need to somehow figure how to get in. We have a motel, comfortable but not discreet, and we will need money. Then we have... It's open 24/7. It's a laundry, but we can't really stay there. And there's also what won't open before morning. It's a Jones Coffee, organic coffee. Okay. Oh, and this place. Open 24/7, but we can't sleep here. We can ask for help, maybe. And what's this? Okay. Check model house, parking lots. Okay. Those are our options. We can't really go and get some coffee. And this is an expensive place. This has like big hamburger for $12. Okay. Well, we could get like two hamburgers for like $6.99 in the other place. Okay, I think we should go to the 24/7 place first. Hey, where are you going? Where? Get back here. Get back here. Hey, come on. I can't really... I can't really leave here alone, or... Well... This is already going great. Watch over Alice. And return to Alice. Alice, we need to move.
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
side of town. We need a place for tonight.
Wait, what? Where's he? Is she alright?
Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
Yeah, I mean, we can go into 24/7, but they most likely have AC units, so being in an AC room after like you're completely.
Look, the store's still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least
Yeah,
we'll
but
be out of the cold.
yeah, we need to get a towel. Otherwise, he's just going to catch cold. Okay, do they have towels? We got only cat cell. It's a chicken taste. What is this? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. We need a towel. Some groceries, an ice cream. That's definitely not what she needs right now. But maybe. Okay, what's this? Adhesive. Why would I need that? Home appliances. Okay, this is bullshit. Maybe she needs some water. A toy. A pharmacy. Okay, so kinda like we're 24/7. I imagine a situation like that would be absolutely shitty. No money, no roof over your head, and nothing to eat. Yeah, I kinda doubt they would listen to an android. And this guy is just watching some. He's watching multiple Twitch streams. Look at that. He's watching 4 streams at the same time. Is he an android? No, he's a human. Humans still working in the shop? What the fuck? I thought androids kinda replaced them all. They should have the game. It takes a clear side morally. I love it. It's a work of art, but I would like to be a more objective on AI and androids. I think you can still do that, but I don't always get a choice presented.
What do you want?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Shit. A homeless android? Ah, that's the best yet. Look, this is a convenience store, not the Salvation Army, okay? You better go if you're not gonna buy anything.
Where he doesn't want any trouble. Steal from the cash register. Shit. There are so many choices. Look at that. So we can potentially steal from the cash register, but like not with this guy watching. And I think they have like so many cameras 24/7. I mean, he's kinda engrossed with his show. No! Stop right there. I did not make a decision yet. We might have to go outside and look for like something. Okay, is she feeling better? We still don't have a towel. We still don't have a towel, guys. Okay. Alright, let's look at our other options. What can we do? So, check parking log, check the house, and check it. Let's go check. Maybe motel will let us in without any money. If I worked like that and was that rude, my boss would fire me, regardless of whether I'm black or not. I mean, he wasn't too rude, I would say. He was fair. He did not want any trouble, but at least he could have called someone. I mean, in that situation, yes, as a clerk, he can't really like. He cannot really spare any money, right? But he could at least call somebody who could help. There are services for that.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
Yeah, let's at least spend time inside. Maybe, yeah. It really depends on the person. I would say I met like both kinds of people, Nova, but like at least there was something he could do at least. Sure. Okay. Century. The beeline to disaster. Pollinating bees officially extinct? What the fuck? Okay, this is a pretty bad timeline of the future. And, you know, I guess this game kinda touches on the topics of what we currently like fight, like agenda of global warming and now the bees. Bees could actually go extinct, and scientists, I know, they are trying their best to preserve them. They die, and they currently die, and people are really hard pressed to find the reason. Okay, let's read that. The beeline to disaster. Pollinating bees officially extinct. For decades, scientists and farmers foresaw the inevitable extinction of bee population. Despite these warnings, the Global Institute for Endangered Species announced at their Washington AGM yesterday that wild bees are now officially extinct. Living specimens exist only in captivity. Bee numbers have been ravaged in recent decades by colony collapse disorder. This is true, by the way, where worker bees disappear, leaving hives which cannot feed themselves. This is absolutely what's happening right now in real world. Biologists confirmed that CCD was accelerated by the overuse of pesticides in crops, parasites, and pollution. I think it's partially true, but if that was this simple, like, I think there's more to this. I think there is more to it. The consequences of this catastrophe will be felt across the cotton industry, freshwater supplies, and most disturbingly, agriculture. Freshwater supplies? Wait, hold on. How freshwater supplies and bees are related? I thought like we are just going to eat less candies and less apples and less, you know, sweets in general. But water supplies? That's interesting. Environmentalist Kathy Linda has stressed the breadth of this news. 1 in 3 mouthfuls of food we eat relies on pollination of some kind. The resulting famine will lead to millions of deaths worldwide. CyberLife, in cooperation with GEAES, have come forward with plans on creating robotic bees. Some are pursuing non-robotic approaches, such as Detroit Urban Farms, currently experimenting with modified strains of bee produced in captivity, but there is no guarantee they will thrive. Okay. And Gossips Weekly. My husband got an android pregnant story inside what? This is the yellowest page if I ever saw one. What a, like, true tabloid. Okay. It's time to face the music. Live concerts to make a comeback. For the younger generation, watching concerts in VR has become the norm. And who wouldn't want to sleep on a VR headset and enjoy the show from the best seat in the house? It's a cheap, safe, and no-hassle solution to watching your favorite performers. But live music is about to be de-revolutionized. Nina and Kosuke Music have launched a campaign to bring back old-school concerts with live audiences in front of performers in the flesh. Chuck Morrison, NKM spokesperson, explains, the culture of going live concerts is a thing of the past, but we want to bring that back. Real music is when it's vibrating through your soul, surrounded by people who are experiencing the same thing. Break the Wall will be one of the first bands to take the stage, performing in front of a live audience and getting an immediate reaction will be mind-blowing. This is what music is supposed to be all about, says lead singer Buzz Rudd. The hype the applause, the screams. You just don't get that sitting on your sofa. If this proves a success, NKM's next step is to bring the music festivals, which should be music to fans' ears. I guess pun intended. Okay. I don't know how people sleep in VR. It's wild to me. I guess it's maybe for the cloud. I'm not sure. Because sleeping in VR makes no sense. I love VR, but when I take it off, it feels like I emerged from being buried alive. Sort of. I can hear how stupid the English language is. That live and live are pronounced differently based on context. Yeah, I may mispronounce something sometimes, but English is difficult. It could be difficult sometimes. Okay, that was an interesting one. So we got washing machines. This guy is just he's asleep. What is he doing? He was watching some baseball game on a completely transparent tablet. Okay. Is there anything we can do? Alright, I hope she feels better now, but like, yeah, this is like not where we can stay. We cannot really talk to this guy. Oh. Program complete. We can dry her clothes! Actually! Change of clothes? Steal clothes? Fuck.
What are you doing? They're not our clothes. We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform. But that's stealing. We can't do that.
God damn it. What do you guys think? Should we steal the clothes? Because I feel like... I mean... No spelling bees in Spanish? God damn it. Should we steal the clothes? I mean, it is for sure. But like, stealing is stealing. Like, that's that's an interesting situation and a gray area, and I would rather like wake... I mean, if it was up to me, I would not steal, I would wake this guy up and carefully explain the situation and ask for help. Like, I would ask for help. Yeah, it makes more sense, because I don't want to steal. But like... We kinda... Okay, what if we don't steal for now?
You're right. We won't do it, okay?
Okay, can we... Oh, Alice is... like, Alice respects us more now. But... shit. Can we at least... Okay, this one is empty. Right? And that was that one's empty. Okay, so we have clothes we can steal. For some reason we do not want to wake up this guy and ask for help. Was there another place for us to look for?
Come on, let's go.
I mean, she's so... Like, her clothes is super wet. Okay, so where else we can go? Check the house, check the... let's check with the motel. I mean, surely there should be someone on the reception who can help us. Actually, guys, you know, I like this section so far, maybe the most. Like, it's one of the most interesting part of the game. No androids allowed. $40 payable in advance.
We have to find $40 and get rid of this uniform. Or go somewhere else.
Okay. So basically we can only get a proper motel if we break the law. If we steal money and clothes. I mean, we still have the option. We still have the option. So there's like a couple more places we can check. Private property trespassers will be prosecuted. Can we at least take a look? Like, what's in there?
In the house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
I know. But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
Yeah, but there could be other people who also thought of the same. Wait, cut the wire with... Bro! So we can actually steal not the money, not the clothes, but we can actually steal the instrument from the store to cut the wire. Yeah, cut the fence here with a wire cutter. I mean, so far, all our options are kind of converging on the stealing part. What else do we have? So we can squat. We can squat in house. We can sleep in motel, and there is like also a parking lot. Okay. Is this a parking lot? Doesn't look like so. What's here? Yeah. We can sleep in an abandoned car. Fuck, she's already... Yeah, the surveillance would have known. So, yeah, fair. Alright, so what the fuck should we do? I guess let's go back to the store first. And then consider our options. Like, out of like 3 options... Like, out of like 3 options that we have, only one does not really... like, it's not really about stealing, right? So far, because to sleep in a motel, we have to actually steal $40 from the cash register. We have to steal clothes, and then we can go sleep in a nice place. Okay? But we can steal the instrument here and cut the fence and go squat in the house, right? Or we have the for this we need to steal only one thing, and there is also a free option, which is just go and sleep in the abandoned car. As someone once said to me, do what your heart tells you. My heart tells me to actually speak to those guys. I mean, what if we can we be nice? Can we be nice and like yeah, how would she get away with it? I mean, the answer is she won't, but I don't see a single... Actually, no, there are some surveillance cameras. I see at least one. 1, 2, 3 cameras. Yeah, look at that. Like, the camera right here, it's just going to... See? See? Like, the camera, it's pointing right at this corner, so this is going to end up badly. Like, with the AI and surveillance, I would say... Cookies. We can take cookies. Okay, yeah, she needs some food, so we can also steal some cookies to feed her. And toys. We can also we can also steal toys for her. We can also steal, what is this, cat food? No, it's a lemonade. Also, note guy, one note, we did not get to see these choices before. Like, initially there was no such choices. So, there's quite a few things we can steal. And this guy, he's not going to talk to us. Okay. If we are going to steal anything, we should at least be proper about this. You know, this is just one camera, right? And this is another camera. Okay, so those things are out of question. And is there any corner where camera does not point at? Yeah. For the register, camera is right here, I guess. And this is the third camera. Okay, so stealing any money, it's like out of question. Just checking cameras, but this is like, I'm still not sure like what should we do. There's quite a few very ambiguous choices. I mean, what I would do, I would talk to the guy. I would talk to the guy. Can you buy a guitar? Can you play on the streets? What do you even... Wait, we can talk to her. Oh shit! Bro, no way. No way. We can make her an accomplice in a crime? I mean, there are cameras everywhere, and but like she could technically distract the cashier. What the hell? I mean, this is deep. So basically, we can not only do the crime, like commit the crime ourselves. We can also drag her into that. A kid. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try something else. Wait a second. Okay, so this is like one level deeper. Can you buy a guitar? I don't think there's a guitar, Xoron. Like, it goes even deeper. But it seems like we can steal something. Because the camera is not like pointing everywhere. I would say... Let's see... Okay, cookies... What's clear is you're not from Detroit, yeah. Well, what's also clear is this Detroit may be not real Detroit. I have no idea, because you know, whenever I see some images nowadays from places like New York, they often don't have stores like this anymore. Like, at least in New York, isn't everything is like behind the bulletproof, you know, glass? Bulletproof glass, and you have to ask a cashier to unlock you a toothpaste so you can get it to the counter. So yeah, in LA too. Yeah, it's like if this is Detroit, where you can just go and grab the product you want, it's changing customer habits. Yeah, exactly. I think I mentioned this before, like earlier today. Changing customer habits. This game is like prophesizing. They depicting so many things that are kind of they aged well. They aged well. Okay, before we decide what to do, I need a couple of minutes. I will be back in a couple of minutes. We still have ads right now on Twitch. I'll be back and we continue. Yeah, no guitar. Yeah, there is no guitar. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright. I am back. Let's go back to the game. In LA. Yeah. In how many cities this is actually happening, Nova? I guess that's all the defund the police movement stuff. Okay, so we have an option to not do anything. And just go and sleep in the car. Or we have an option to do a little bit wrong. Or we have an option to do a lot wrong. Stealing androids. Imagine how that will be break the news. Okay. I think the toys, medicine. I think like the medicine is the only thing that we can steal without... Actually no. We could steal an ice cream. Though this is gonna be loud. Staff only. Low prices. Okay, So let's go all like over our options again. We can steal clothes from the dry clothes from the sleeping guy, but this would do best for our survival, I would say. I would say yes. She is hungry because she was like. She couldn't eat anything because the guy destroyed our dinner table. So we can give her something to eat. If we give her chocolates, we need also to give her some water or like something, because, you know, eating chocolates will make you thirsty. That's not great. That's not great. You turn into a transformer. Yeah, giving her a toy, well, it's not necessary for survival. Though, we could maybe steal the money and buy all the things that we want. Okay. There are so many choices, but I feel like... On the other hand, don't we just need to spend the night? And then, well, we can go to the police department or anywhere else? Like, why the game really suggests that, suppose that we should be stealing anything? Besides, I think like there is only... Okay. Actually, we could take this toy. Probably. Because the camera is not pointing that way. That much. Everything else, no. Kara is a deviant. She's not deviant yet. I think. She's not really a deviant yet. No, Soren. Talking to the child is the worst way. It is the worst way. Cause... Like, talking to the child, it's one level deeper. So, one thing is when she as android will commit a crime. And using a child to commit a crime, it's like, it's one level deeper. Like, it's like, it's mixing her into this stuff. That's, that's bad. Even though it might be more effective. Yeah, like, if she is going to protect the kid, then this is the, like, that's one thing. I mean, technically, you know, maybe, maybe what's, we could do, like, in the end. I know it's boring, but maybe we could just take the clothes. Maybe if it's for one night, maybe you could just take the clothes, because without like clothes, I would argue in this situation, clothes it's more important than the food, right? Because half of the things that we can steal here is food, right? So we can steal here instruments to cut the wire and go to the home. We could and squat the home, right? But what if somebody else is already in the home and they're not friendly? This is going to be putting her in danger, right? Stealing the... No! Don't! I didn't press this! Yeah, put it back. So, I would argue that the food is not as important as in this situation, because without food and without drink, she can still survive for quite a while, even though she's gonna be weak. Toys are not necessary for survival. There's no reason to commit a crime for that. Money, we only need money if we're going to the motel. So I would argue that let's go get the clothes. This is the least we could do, because clothes are necessary. It's the only thing that is necessary, like really necessary for survival. Because if she is going to catch colds, kids are really prone to that. They don't have good immune system yet. So yeah, like this is like clothes is the only thing that is kind of necessary for survival, even though Alice is not going to be happy with this. And then we go sleep in the car, because motel, they're just going to arrest us come this morning. Though look at this guy. I mean, he is sleeping, but like he's not very... God damn it. Okay. So we are choosing to commit a crime, but just a little bit. This is for survival. This is the bare minimum, because, you know, have you been in this situation? Actually, I would argue that it's very cool right now, even. You're truly honest, my father, the police officer, would be proud of you. Thank you, Xoran. I'm just trying to think straight, like what I would do. Like, I would actually wake this guy up and try to talk to somebody, because we need help. We didn't do anything wrong, but this is the matter of survival. And if we have to commit a crime, let it be a minor one, only to the point necessary, and not not more. Our goal is to spend the night. And even by doing this, I don't really feel comfortable. Yeah, Alice is unhappy. Wait, what? No, I have to steal this one as well? I mean, we can still turn back. Be discreet, okay. Oh, can we talk?
Come on, let's go.
Okay, mortal unavailable. I'm not sure what did I do wrong. Okay, well... I'm not sure what did I press wrong, but maybe next time, because I kind of want to do it again. And see what's gonna happen if we are going to go to the motel. Okay. Squatting, like, house is going to be comfortable, but not really a good option. And let's look at this. Can I actually... In the end, we didn't steal anything, but Alice is not happy with us. Okay, we need to check the surrounding. Hold on, we can cut fence from this side to go into house, but I think I'm kinda... How bad is this?
It looks abandoned.
Break. Well, let's see.
Stand back, Alice.
Can sleep in the car now.
It's dry inside, and nobody will find us here.
I don't want to sleep in there. Can't we find a better place?
We tried. We tried. I mean... Yeah, let's stay here. I mean... Girl... Beggars can't be choosers, you know?
We're better off staying, Alice. The important thing is for us to be safe. And it's just for tonight.
Yeah, it's just for tonight. Like, this is the list. So, in the end, we didn't break the law at all. We're just, warm Alice up. And Alice is again unhappy. What the heck, girl? I hope you don't be ungrateful. We're saving you.
Why didn't he ever love me?
Though,
Why
it doesn't
was he
really matter.
always
I'm gonna
upset?
save you anyway.
All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why can't we just be happy?
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
Oh, shit. I mean... from her perspective, I would say... If this is something she can do, she can do. But, like, if they get separated otherwise...
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
I mean... She doesn't have a say in this.
Forever.
You know, this is called a sweet lie. And she's a girl. She has her whole life ahead. So, this will come and go. Fugitives. So we ended up, like, sleeping in an abandoned car. This is a very big one, and 29% did this. So, like... Ooh... Inside the supermarket. There was some secret option, I guess, here. Look at that. Like there's a bunch. Inside laundromat. Disturbed man. 10%. 10% disturbed man? I'm such a noob. I'm in those 10% of people who failed the QTE. God damn it! Only 10% of bad players like myself couldn't do a QTE properly and couldn't steal the clothes. And yet I chose to steal the clothes. God damn it. Okay. Inside the parking lots, there's another ending for the parking lots, and I guess this is the Martel ending, and this is, I don't know. Okay. I think we're still good. Now this. Our guy's dead, like... Wait! No way he's alive! Well, alive. Oh, it's our good guy! No! Are we on the... Where are we? It's a land... How's it called in English? Landmass? Landfill? Shit, they basically shot us and threw us away, but we somehow managed to survive. God damn it, but... Optical units, corrupted Mind Palace, okay. Mind Palace, that's an interesting name. Audio processor corrupted and damaged. Therium pump regulator, all systems in low power mode defective. Yeah, he did not do anything wrong. What? Left and right leg components missing. Unable to stand. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. We need to find the leg replacement. This sucks. And we are in super defective mode. Like, see this red light blinking so much? Yeah, some poor bastard sleep in car boxes. I would say sleeping in an abandoned car, it's not bad in comparison for sure. Remove, what's this? What is this? Okay. Now we need to find the left leg. Okay, it's right leg components. Are we going to revenge? Are we going to find this bastard and kill him now? Though I guess we have other problems. We look like a T-1000 or something, like a Terminator. Escape junkyard. Junkyards. Okay, I guess that's another name for it. Okay, our analysis module is not really in a good shape, but we can walk.
There's a
place where we can be free. Find Jericho! Find Jericho!
J-How? J-How. There's also RAA9. This electric god. This is like a real scene from hell.
Where are you going?
What the hell? Like random androids? Find optical units and... Okay. Incompatible. Okay. Also, what the fuck happened? I thought we were just shot. Why we are missing legs and other parts? Okay, this looks like a pump regulator. Compatible. Okay, nice.
Please don't do that. I want to live.
I'm sorry, but at this point, like, when it matters, when this is a matter of survival, we might have to do anything. We can walk properly now. Okay, this is dark. Try climbing? No. I don't think we are capable of climbing there yet. We should fix ourselves first. Audio processor, nice. Is it gonna be another case of I'm still alive? They are bio, like, robots. I mean, in this case, this was mercy. Okay. Optical unit compatible. Okay. Funny thing is, the only thing that was the only android that was like actually asking us to spare them I think it's the only one that has the pump units. The most important one without which we cannot really function. Okay. We're sort of fixed now. Yeah. Have a good night, son. And I have like maybe 20 more minutes. Maybe we'll do this part and then call it a day. But I'm going to keep playing this game tomorrow, starting at the same time. It's 12 p.m. EST or 5 p.m. UK we start. And now we can climb the slope. I think like if I tried to climb the slope before getting all the everything we need, I would have died. Perhaps. They made it look like escaping from hell. Sort of. Like a sinner escaping from hell. Though I'm not a sinner at all. Do we have our memory module intact? How they keep their memories? Those androids. Wait, rip off? Why would you rip this off? Just to make people not recognize you as an android? Like, what is this thing? Why other androids could not do this? This is not about to self-destruct us? Hold on.
My name is Marcus.
Could they all do that? Marcus came back from the dead. Okay. Before we continue, I guess we have to just... Yeah, let's watch the beginning of the next scene so we get the controls. And then... read out. Find Amanda. Oh, look at that! This is pretty. This is pretty. Okay. If we reach the ending tomorrow, we might start the game again, because there's quite a few other ways to play it, and I would love to see some how everything revolves very differently. But yeah, for almost 6 hours, amazing freaking game. Lots of really cool and curious topics. Today's session, I feel like I can make so many shorts. I said so much today. I was expecting a lot coming into this game, but the game kinda beaten my expectations in some parts, especially in how well it aged, being a 2018 game, and we are playing it now in 2026, while we don't have androids yet, but we're coming to that point in time, and we do have AI, and everything that is, like, a lot of things that are happening right now, they kinda parallel to this game that was, I think they started making it back in 2015. It's kind of insane how prophesizing this is. Very happy that we kind of we finally played. Thanks everybody, guys, for hanging out with me today. If you are new to the channel, please consider dropping me a follow if you like the channel, if you like the vibe. Follow me on Twitch or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. All follows are completely anonymous. So if you like the contents, hit follow or subscribe so we see each other again tomorrow. You can check my schedule on channel description on YouTube or about section on Twitch, but I stream every single day except for Fridays, starting at 12 PM EST or 5 PM UK. Tomorrow we are going to continue playing this game. It's Sunday, Saturday, Sunday. It's going to be this game for a bit, I think. I want to see all the other endings. So yeah, tomorrow we keep playing this game. And yeah, we're about to raid out. So I'm going to end the stream for you folks here on YouTube. So thanks everybody for joining. And we are going to look for a raids here on Twitch. Thanks again everybody for joining me. Let's switch scenes. Oh, also Nova. Yeah, I'm going to check if I can send you a message or send you a friend request again. And like, I do know that DM can be sent if we are on, if we share the same server, but I don't know, like something maybe was on your side. Anyways. No, it did not went through. It did not went through. It did not. Oh, I see a friend request. Accept friend request, okay. Okay, now I accepted your friend request and now I can see him. Alright. Alright. We can continue there. Again, thanks everybody for joining. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. We're going to continue this game. Let's raid out. Let me first finish the game. I need to repair this and that. Main menu. Oh fuck. The game is asking, like, before I can exit the game, it's asking me if I want to participate in a survey. And I would like to, but I guess we're just going to Alt F4, because I don't want to do this off stream. So we will do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Okay.